All right. Good Saturday morning to each and every one of you. We're about to get started with our weekend fun and game show here in full today, which was not originally the plan, but something came up, as I've said last night, midway through that pretty much prevented that from being the case. So let's go ahead and get to the Wordle here. Yeah, I'm going to mute this here. Okay. All right. Now, let's go ahead and get to the Wordle for today. Let's see here. Let's just try Frank here. Oh, the Wordle isn't even showing. There we go. I forgot the Wordle wasn't even being shown on the screen. Yeah, the Wordle wasn't even being displayed. Let's try tours. Let's try Guave. No, can't be that. Did the song finish? Or did it just stop mysteriously? Oh, there we go. It moved on to the song, to the next one. All right, here, I'll mute it. And what's going on in the background? And it has to be Vogue. So that's the word today. All right, now on to our next bits of business, and that is to see if any new streams have appeared. So let's see, GWES and that other one. All right, let's start here. And then there's all the service message statements about the upcoming discontinuation of Weather Radio Canada. And as I've said last night, Canada WX is actually doing everything he can to keep this essential service alive here in Canada. In fact, he actually called Environment Canada about this, and then they said they would call him back and see if with an update to see if they end up changing their mind about this discontinuation, which I hope they do. I really hope him giving the message is enough to convince Environment Canada to change their mind about discontinuing this vital service for millions of Canadians. So there's the Winnabow stream. I don't know why it wasn't running for the monthly, for the drill this week. I don't know why, but there's nothing there to see. Yeah, I must have passed Vale on Broadcastify when I wasn't looking. Oh, we have KC62 now. Out of San Diego. So I can go ahead and add that to the severe weather documentation. Now, for this severe weather event, I'm actually implementing the structure that I actually wanted to do the severe weather event in the first place. I actually wanted to implement the severe weather event layout to begin with. So. Alright, so I'll add KC62 to that document. And then whatever new ones we get. Ooh, yeah, here's Vale now. So that's actually another new one, KJ46 out of Vale, Tennessee. Now, I think that's what that Broadcastify link was for. So, in fact, I'm going to go over and replace it with this. 46. Yeah, this one's Memphis, so I'll add in Vale. In fact, that actually connects to the county request. Oh yeah, and I almost forgot about the stuff from yesterday. Oh yeah, I almost forgot because I wanted to wait and see if Chicago was going to do anything else. If Chicago was going to do anything else. Yeah, if Chicago was going to do anything else. And I'm going to stop it right there. And then that flash flood warning was the last one. So this compilation of everything, I'm going to get that up after we are done with this first part here. All right, continuing on down the list. There otherwise is nothing else different to see. There's that Frostburg stream again. All right, nothing else there to see, and I don't think there's anything else here. All right, the final area to check is Broadcastify. All right, so as I'm going through this here, I did try to get in contact with one of my relatives this morning. In fact, just before we came on air. However, it seems like they're busy at the moment. So I'll get back with them They'll get back with me. They'll get back with me later on today, which of course would be later on during the show. Yeah, sometimes the secondary is a little off. Oh, great. Here, I'll switch the window display to the display capture so you can see. On the left here is the secondary, and right here in the center is the main. Okay, no, we're not. Yeah, we're not here to do Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now. We don't do that until later on. But yeah, I'm trying to work out a schedule. Yeah, I'm trying to work out a schedule here for, because I really would like to do bowling, even though, well, similar to before. So yeah, I'm getting everything worked out, and well, as I said, I'm not able to do it right now, but I will. And of course, when they are ready to get back with me, then of course they eventually will, and then I'll see if I can get a date sorted out. Well, of course, the bowling thing, as you all know, happens off air. Oh, here's that wilderness. Here's that wilderness thing. Which is going to be one of the songs that you'll be hearing in this week's Street View episode, which is episode number 200. So I'm doing the same thing I did on my micro yesterday. Have the main up fully audible while the secondary is turned down. So, but yeah, I'm not seeing anything else in any other area. And I just found the veil thing, but all right, nothing else to see. All right, and then the other thing is to set up the county requests, which I will upload along with last night's stuff after we are through. And yes, after we do the and I see EAS got the last specific wording, I'm going to get the last Central Standard Time wording as well. So the county request video is probably going to be a little late because I'm actually going to post all three simultaneous. Not really simultaneously, but I don't know what order it's going to go up in. But I guess we'll find out here. All right. So looking here, let's see what we got. Well, of course I know what the first station's going to be. This new one, Vale. We already did Naples, so I'm going to pick a different transmitter in a different state. Which one have we not tried yet? I believe we did Beaufort. KHC-28 Kirksey, South Carolina. I don't think we did this one, so we'll give this one a try. Let's see. Those two will become random ones now. And the next one will be in Alabama. Let's do KH55 Montgomery. I can't remember if we did this one yet or not. Alright, well, let me see how many we have in total. Okay, so 8 of them. Alright, next, Michigan. I was thinking of doing one near the Three Rivers area. As yeah, yesterday afternoon, a large tornado that hit that area and caused quite some damage. And I even heard that the roof of a Menards store was torn off because of the force of that. I mean to all those who were affected by that, I wish them the best. I wish them the best in their road to recovery or normalcy or whatever the term is. But yeah, this was definitely came as a surprise too, because there was actually no prior statements before the warning came out. It just showed up out of nowhere. But yeah, let's do Onondaga, because alright, so let's see, that's 4. Alright, let's do another Indianapolis transmitter. Newport, Indiana. I don't think anybody's heard of this station, but I don't think we've done this one yet either. Did we do Paris, Illinois? I think we did. We did Shelbyville, Jacksonville. I believe that's St. Louis, not Lincoln. Yeah, it's Lincoln. Okay. So let's do Jacksonville. Okay, we only have 6, so I guess now we're just going to pick a bunch of random transmitters in other states. Let's do a few from Kansas. Beaumont, Kansas. I don't think we've done this one, so... And then we'll do... let's do Colorado. Alamosa, WXM54. Yeah, let's do this one. Okay, that should be 8 now. And let me make sure that I got everything that Drew wants. You got Lincoln, you got Indianapolis, you got Michigan, and the rest of them and the remaining 5 are random transmitters. All right. Okay, perfect. The county requests are all ready to go here. So if I take the Discord logger off for a moment here, I'll streamer mode off. All right. So after we left you last night, well, actually nothing too much happened. So, although I was expecting Lincoln or even Chicago perhaps, to put out stuff overnight, but in fact, that's not what happened. Yeah, that's actually not what happened here. So, I'm going to go ahead and set these back. Well, actually, I'm going to keep the WR400 on display because I'm going to leave it on display because I want it to still activate for stuff. And I'm going to set the zone guard back to voice and the Bearcat. There we go. The alert function is back on. In fact, I can go and just power it off, because we don't need it. And then I gotta set the 120 and the AR10 back to voice as well. So let's see here. Type, voice. And then I gotta set my HH back to voice as well. Oh yeah, and I also gotta replace the batteries in there too. I'm gonna leave the HH on for now. Put the 996's antenna back how it was before. Because as I said during yesterday's show, I did say that that whatever was planned to happen today actually got pushed back to Sunday for reasons that I will not state. Yeah, that I will not mention. But, which is why I did say that I'm happy to report that we are able to do our show in its entirety. So I'm very happy for that. And then the other thing is that, of course, today is the last day of daylight time. No, standard time, sorry. Standard time. So, of course, at 2 a.m. in each respective time zone, the clock will move forward an hour, which will mark the official beginning of daylight time. So, of course, later on during the show today, in addition to replacing my HH's batteries, I'm going to move these clocks forward. The EAR-10, that's going to stay on as it is as well, because I do want to make sure that these radios end up getting stuff while they're gone. Alarm 2, alarm 1, alert. There, so alert off, that puts it on display. So yeah, later on during the show, not only am I gonna, get stuff packed up for my little staycation or whatever as I like to call it, but in addition, we'll also move these clocks forward an hour. The ones that we can move forward, will move forward. Now the other stuff, well, I'm going to take care of only my stuff. The other stuff I'll probably take care of. The other stuff I'll let the others handle on their own. So, of course, after my lunch break today, we'll do the counting requests as we normally do, and then we'll move these clocks forward an hour, and then I'll get not only the counting request video up, but also the final day Central Standard Time wording that I'm sure many enthusiasts are going to be doing today, as well as all the severe weather products from yesterday, including all of yesterday's severe weather products here in Chicago. And then, of course, we'll play our games, our usual stuff: Game of Life, Play 18, Way Sorry Strategy, and then, of course, in between that and the Character Extravaganza finale, Yu-Gi-Oh! I actually tried the 2-player dual mode out on the Joey the Passion software last night. In fact, that was actually what started our Friday show, since we came on a little earlier, a lot earlier than we usually do it was for coverage of but yeah, I think the timing was pretty bad. It's pretty bad to put that watch down, because by then the last warning had already come out. But it continued through northern Indiana and all that. And also, while I'm at it, I'm going to go to the severe weather monitor documentation and add those new stations in here. HA46. KC62. Alright, I went ahead and updated the document. And it's picked Spineless as the next one. This one I like. Yeah, sometimes it takes a bit of time because of all those monitors I have in there. Alright. So, Now then, so now a little summary here on what we were going to try and do last night. So of course, when we had last night's event, I ended up putting every monitor into my main at once. Yeah, that definitely isn't a good thing. That's why I had a secondary. So that's why when I got the small form factor PC, I wanted to set up a secondary. So that way, it can serve as like a backlog or maybe like a secondary monitor for all those severe weather things and whatnot. So, yeah, Birmingham still tested despite the risks, so yeah, that went through. Did I put Paducah in there twice? Huh. I didn't realize it, but I think I put Paducah in there. I think I put Paducah in there twice. One on my main and one in the secondary. Let me take a look and see. Or was it Louisville? It was Louisville because I saw WRUS come up, so. Oh, I think that was actually before I believe that was actually before I hit the reset button, so. Yeah, it was before I hit reset. That's what happened, so. It was before I reset both of them to add in the severe weather stuff for today, so. So I suppose this is going to be a whole new strategy for my IP radio station going forward, and hopefully you'll see if I can try to enforce it as much as possible. So going forward, because I mean we're trying we're trying this out, just seeing what would work and what wouldn't. So we're just seeing what works and what doesn't work. So yeah, we're trying out, just seeing what works and what doesn't. But hey, we're not getting we're not getting any of those broken pipe errors as of yet. It usually only does that when there's like a gazillion monitors and stuff, like all relaying the same thing at once, or maybe when it has like a huge backlog. That's the only time, as far as I see. So, the main station is going to handle the higher risk stuff. So let's say we had a moderate risk. I would have the moderate, enhanced, and slight risk monitors in the main. But if it's too much, then I will move the rest of them over to the secondary along with the marginal risk monitors. So the main is handling the slight risk areas, while the secondary is handling the marginal. So yeah, while it's handling marginal. But I've also been thinking about how is the main station going to react when the secondary fails mid-relay. Oh, I can't wait to see what's going to happen. Now that I think about it, did I put Jackson, Kentucky in there? I'm gonna check the secondary and see if I put Jackson, Kentucky in there, because I don't think I did. I just want to be sure, because I couldn't remember if I had skipped over it or not. So, yeah, I couldn't remember if I did. Okay, I did put it in there. Alright, good. Because I thought I didn't, but I did look closely through the SPC, the SPC stuff, just to make sure that I got all this correct. Alright. So, all the monitors and everything are all set to go. So the secondary and the main are both in full force today. So yeah, both of them are in full force, and again, one's handling the higher risk, the other is handling the lower end. So now everything from the secondary, so everything that gets relayed over the secondary is being patched to the main. So kind of like how WJON has his how he has his main thing set up. So like whatever goes through John TV or his other, his Mass NWR, his local, or this, are all fed through through this weather scan logger, and then it's fed through to the mains. So it starts at these levels, then goes to the weather scan. In fact, everything goes to this, and then the weather scan feeds it out to the main. So, I mean, that is quite a complicated structure, but this is my simple version of it. And I mean, while our stream does run on the WJON network, the secondary is more internal. So meaning the secondary, you won't be able to tune into the secondary live broadcast anywhere. Well, anywhere else. I mean, the thing is just internal, but the thing is, it's still going to log stuff. You'll still see the logs from it, but I mean, you won't be able to hear the live broadcasts and everything like that. Well, that will be unless the main screws up. Yeah, unless it screws up and then eventually the rest of the 2-minute time span is filled with programming from the secondary. Yeah, from the secondary. All right, before we go any further here, we're gonna go ahead and take care of the Amtrak, see where each of them are. 8:42 a.m. was builder number 8, and I didn't even have to look. I didn't even have to go through that track train page. Alright, and Creston, Iowa. 7:20 a.m. was when number 6 arrived. Okay, so here's when it arrived. There we go, 175, 182. And finally, well, there's actually one more after this. Alright, 4's late to Fort Madison, so assuming it already went through a Plata. 11:07 was when the chief arrived there. I'll turn this up slightly. Okay, so actually was probably... Oh. It's all those people with the baggage. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here was the chief. I must have scrolled back a bit too early. Hey, at least they brought the baggage car back for now. Alright, and finally, downtown Chicago for the Borealis. So I need to rewind by 35 minutes. So I need to rewind by 35 minutes in order to see the Borealis departing Union Station. Yeah, the Lee Vanguard, that's the only artist I can think of, because when trying to put the artist information in, I usually look in the file's details. But sometimes I just have to take a guess or just mark it as unknown. Alright, so that's all the trains. I'll have that going later. Yeah, there it is. There's that from Paducah. That's going to go through the secondary, and then the main will eventually receive it. So I thought we'd try something like this for a change. And I see Northern Illinois got that marine warning from yesterday. However, it looks like he missed it completely. It looks like he partially missed it. So there we go. Face up, face down was just interrupted. And then here it is going through the secondary. And then once this is finished, this will be interrupted. I see Northern Illinois EAS is getting everything up from yesterday. And I see he's changed his setup around a little bit. And since the secondary has been running reliably, go ahead and have this have the thing here. Alright, so it went over to party at sea, meaning it's done. And then of course the main is now relaying all of it, so yeah, I can't really fit secondary in on the thing because it only take the first part. Like as such, WPLD IP, that's as far as it would go, so I mean, I think this definitely is a So yeah, this is just essentially a little overview here of how my monitors are going to play out for today's event. So then it goes back to programming now. So yeah, that's essentially a little overview as to how I'm handling the monitors today. So I'm going to put streamer mode back on here. So yeah, that's really that. So to reiterate everything from, or whatever I can from, that I said yesterday. So I got Ticket to Ride to 400 and Yahtzee to 300 episodes respectively. Although I was hoping to get 10 more sorry episodes made to bring it to 400. I was unable. I had to cut Sorry a week short because of the coverage. But I will have plenty more time to get more episodes made. I got to get more episodes of it made, and that'll be on. And that will probably be after I get Yahtzee finished. And that's probably going to be after I get Yahtzee done. So once I get Yahtzee finished, then I'll probably spend that Friday getting more Sorry episodes made. And or Big John's Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, and then it just plays the song. Then it just plays the song over from the beginning. But yeah, I'll eventually move these over to my micro PC, and I'll just watch over both of them as they're, as they're relaying stuff. So yeah, as they're all relaying stuff today. So again, next week won't be taping any. I won't be taping Ticket to Ride. I won't be taping Yahtzee. However, I probably will spend the time and make those 2 Street View episode remakes, which will be Will Cook Road and remake of El Domain, but that one's gonna have different music. And no, I'm not doing In the Dawn again, like I wanted to do the first time around. So I'm gonna see if there's a different one that might be better. And no, I'm not using Inauguration because that's being featured on Illinois 47 this week. Of course, I have to get all the rural Illinois tracks in there, like Utopic Dreams and Inauguration, Wilderness. Those I kind of more associate with rural Yorkville. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. It's just me. I don't know. It's just me. I just like it like that because I like associating these with other regions of the Chicagoland area. Because like I gave 294 its own chiptune theme, like the northbound section from Ogden all the way to O'Hare, and then everything from O'Hare all the way up to the end, northbound, and all that. Yeah, and all that stuff. So, one of those Street View remakes is going to come on May 16th when I go to Rochelle at the end, which will be the conclusion of the spring taping cycle this year. And then another one is set for June 20th. There's actually having a day with my relatives on that day, as far as I've been told. So I just want to make sure that some Street View episodes are ready to go. I just want to be sure that some Street View episodes are ready to go, so that way I don't have to worry about them, the day before and all that. Because who knows? I mean, I don't want to, take some time away from doing Sorry episodes, just for a Street View episode. But I mean, if I could take some time away from that for Downers Grove, that's something I'd be fine with. But if it's for like another project that I wouldn't be able to do the next day, yeah, then there really is no reason to. But so hey, that's why when I'm made aware of these plans, I plan out making the Street View video ahead of time. Create it either the day before or well before. So So then I'm thinking about what I'm going to do with the original Eldomain afterward. I'm probably just going to remove Eldomain completely. The original Eldomain completely, not deprecated. It's going to be fully removed. And the original Will Cook Road, it's going to be the same story. It's also going to be removed. But of course, as I schedule both of those, I'll take note of upload dates. So after the new ones have been made, the originals are going to be unlisted. But I'll move those to the deprecated playlist, and then when the new ones release, or before they release, I'll remove the old ones completely. But let me get back to the weekly schedule. So, of course, tomorrow our Minecraft show will probably start. A bit later than usual. Well, at least as of now. But we'll see. So I'm thinking around 12 noon, 1 o'clock, somewhere around there, that we'd be on air for Minecraft tomorrow. Although we're going to get a little less time, my goal still is to get the 202 extension completed, as well as, starting with the Interstate 302 construction, getting that started. Well, as much as we can of it started. But then Monday, I plan on doing a full 12-hour edition of Minecraft, because that was where that bowling was originally supposed to be. That's where the bowling was originally supposed to be. But I will, but as I've said, whenever they're ready to set up a date with me, I will they'll get back with me, and then of course I'll announce any updates from there. But for now, we are set to do our full 12-hour Minecraft show on Monday. 12 noon all the way up to probably about midnight. Oh, great. We got the research lab and inauguration at the same time. But I can only choose one or the other. I like the inauguration one better. I mean, I was having a lot of fun with this one when I first found this one. I was having a lot of fun with it. Putting it alongside the Google Maps Street View imagery of those power line towers off of Illinois 47. Yes. Even Wilderness 2, or even Utopia. Actually, all three. I forgot to mention all three. Yeah, it would have been nice if we were able to do In the Dawn for Eldomain, but I'm disappointed that was not the case. But it's alright. So then after that, after Monday, everything else is going to be normal. So, all our usual stuff. So being the weeklies on Wednesday, Roblox in its full entirety on Tuesday, which actually, we will be back to doing Roblox in its entirety beginning this Tuesday. In fact, that will continue for quite a while. So that'll actually continue for, as of this moment, the foreseeable future, since I won't have any college class on that Tuesday. But of course, Wednesday, next week's show will be uninterrupted, and then the following Wednesday, the 18th, is when we'll be back to being interrupted. And that will continue for 8 more weeks. That'll continue then for 8 more weeks. And then afterwards, then it will be back to either fully uninterrupted, or we may have to pause for or the Weekly Test Wednesdays first part will be done from Downers Grove. I'm thinking about simulcasting the Weather Scan Network with the logs. But yeah, I'm thinking about how I'm gonna handle it or start it like when I get back from my part-time job, but I'll think about it. I'll think about it when we get closer. But yeah, I'll think about it further when we get closer to, when we get closer to it being time. And then when I get back from spring break, of course, the full week afterwards, I'll be taping the rest of Ticket to Ride. And then the final and then that week after that, I'll be taping the last episodes of Yahtzee. But on that Friday, after I finish Ticket to Ride, I'd like to get a head start with Yahtzee and just record as many episodes of it as I can. Seeing if we could see if I can complete the show sooner, so that way then I could get to taping Sorry episodes, which I'll be doing the week of March 30th through April 6th. And then April 7th is when I'll start production on the Bowling Train's fourth and final season. And then after that is done, the other thing then is to get to the Minecraft Travel Series remake project. So it'll actually be April 7th when I finally get back to editing things, because I haven't done any editing since I finished up production of since I finished the 165 episode checkpoint of Ticket to Ride. So, of course, all 165 episodes of that show are up now and are ready to be released. Ready to be released at their respective times. So yeah, only 100 episodes left of Ticket to Ride, and then 200 episodes left of Yahtzee for me to make. And then after those are done, then it's on to the Bowling Train again on April 7th. That's the first taping day. And then the 9th, 10th, the 13th are the other days, because I would like to do the Bowling Train in separate 25 episode blocks. Ah, darn, missed the rest of inauguration. That's alright. Things happen. I thought that's alright because the alerts went over the rest of it. But hey, at least it moved on to the next item, which is good. So then once the Bowling Train is finished over those 4 days, the Travel Series reboot will be the final thing, and then it's Sorry and Wheel of Fortune for the rest of the time, and then May 15th is the actual final day of the spring taping cycle. I don't know if I could take the day. I don't know if I want to take the day off because I'll be concluding college that night, and I do know that's going to hinder the Friday show a little bit. So I'm thinking about whether we're going to cancel the Friday show completely on that day, or we'll just postpone it. I did hear it's to be like 2 hours long, so I'm thinking it's very likely that the Friday show that week will be canceled. And then on May 16th, that actually will be the day we officially conclude the spring taping cycle, where I'll end up going back to Rochelle. And not only that, but it will mark the unofficial beginning of our summer season, although it does not start until June 1st, where of course Play 9 will premiere, Yahtzee will premiere, the Bowling Train's fourth season will premiere, maybe Downers Grove will premiere. I don't know. I'll have to see, but it probably won't be till June 8th that I might end up being called in for my part-time job there. But I will have to. Take note of that, and then once I am made aware regarding the developments of Downers Grove Season 4, then of course I'll let you know of any of the plans, and if it's greenlit. If it is, then of course, we'll get everything ready, we'll plan everything out. I decided to roll back and get out of insider rings on my main system. yeah, I suppose that might be something to do with the. But I'll take a look at it later and see what that's. Yeah, take a look at it later and see what that's about. But then, of course, beginning in June, when we start our summer season, as I've said, through the summer, I'll be taping episodes of Sorry and Big John's Wheel of Fortune, both shows, simultaneously. Although for Big John's, I'm actually kind of looking to change the structure of the show a little bit. Instead of having enthusiasts play to further reflect the rebrand, I'm thinking of doing just separate, just individual names. I'll just take the names from the Play 9 game and just compile a list. So in fact, I'll look through the 50 episodes probably when we get closer to beginning to tape Wheel of Fortune again. So yeah, when we get closer to that point, that's when I'll get that list ready. Yeah, that's when I'll get that list ready to go and everything. And everything like that. And then, of course, if you see a Downers Grove episode come up anytime during the summer season, you know I was there. But if not, then I was here recording episodes of Sorry the whole day. However, of course, if a severe weather event is to occur, like in the case of yesterday, we would either let the productions go until the episode was done, or we would just stop production on the show immediately. And well, of course, it depends on where it's at. So then we can go on air and start coverage and whatnot. So that's where that's what the plan is as of the moment for where the summer season looks to be heading. All right. So with that, we're going to go ahead and take our first commercial break here. And when we come back, we will do the county requests and our games. the Weekend Fun Game Show here. I just finished my lunch break. Now we are ready to move on to the actual first thing then of this show today, and that is the county requests. Oh yeah, I forgot to flip the background over. Wow. Okay. All right, so let me go ahead and pull the counties up again on screen. And I'll pop this out so then I go in order. I can go in order here. Okay. So, let's get to it. Oh, there actually is a tornado watch from State College. So I can go ahead and unmute them both. So there they both go relaying at the same time. All right, and then we're gonna do the final daylight or Central Standard Time. There it comes.
West and south suburbs and northwest Indiana. The current time is 12:29 p.m. Central Standard Time. The flood warning continues from Thorn Creek from near Glenwood downstream to Confluence.
All right. That's that done. So I'll go ahead and do some trimming on this.
Central Standard Time.
Both finished together. Yeah, look how much stuff is going through. It's a lot of stuff going through.
Standard Time. Their time. Tornado watch number 25, effective until 8 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Pennsylvania: Cambria, Indiana, Somerset, and Westmoreland. Remember, the tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, Washington County, and Westmoreland County, watch areas. 8:25. Severe weather may not be imminent. Persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
In your alternate soft trees, so you see everything is it all relays. So yeah, it looks like it's working really good.
Tornado watch number 25 has been issued from 1:25 p.m. until 8 p.m. for the following counties.
That's a lot of counties in this one.
Somerset and Westmoreland. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 25.
Looks like that's the end of it.
This watch includes the following counties in New York: Allegheny, Cattaraugus, and Chautauqua. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes.
See, I really planned it. I really planned it well, didn't I?
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather.
I wonder if Southern PA WX or Radio Frenzy is live for this.
Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio.
Now, where does this watch actually span?
Or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Here we go, Tornado 0025. Okay, it's not toward the Harrisburg area. A good thing I put State College in there when I did. Look how much stuff the main has to relay now. Because it took everything from the secondary one by one.
Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 25, effective until 8 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Pennsylvania: Armstrong, Beaver, Butler, Clarion, Crawford, Forest, Indiana, Jefferson, Lawrence, Mercer.
And I see Racing Power.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large damage.
Got stuff from yesterday.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing
What a way to start this
and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA
And
Weather
I'd see he did refer to my logger,
outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
but he's mentioning via WJON. No, WJON actually does not monitor Omaha. I was the one monitoring it, so. But he still goes under WJON local, so That's supposed to be this one. This is the one that's supposed to be. This is the one that's going through. But yeah, it looks like the watch came first, and then the warning after that. Yeah, changing the clocks over. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna do that next year. Another casino implosion in Las Vegas. Great, I hear Dual Madness while the loggers still while my logger's trying to push everything out. Considergate has a very long backlog of everything from the secondary and the primary. And there we go. Now it just came right back. All right, so now I'm going to get the county requests up. Oh, that's the end of it. All right, back to the music here. All right. All right, then KHA 46, Vale, Tennessee.
Yo, what's up?
I suppose Dimitri saw the tornado watches.
Wait. Do you really issue the tornado watch?
Yep. That's what happened.
Oh.
Onondaga, Michigan.
Yeah, you go to get chicken happy. Tornado
Jacksonville, Illinois.
Weather message.
Beaumont, Kansas. And WXM 54, Anacosa, Colorado. Oh no, it's Alamosa, Colorado. There we go. Okay, so that's the county requests.
The correct time is.
Alright, then the last Central Standard Time wording. And finally, everything from last night.
What happened to last night?
All the severe weather stuff. For March 6, 2026. I just realized I had the year wrong. Oh, here goes the Wilmington. Here goes that Wilmington. All right. I don't know where the severe weather thing went.
The National Weather Service a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Licking County until 2:15 p.m. At 1:38 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Martin, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Or wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor hail damage to vehicles is possible. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include York, Heath, Hanover, Martin, Gratiot, Toboso, and Brownsville. This includes I-70 in Ohio between mile markers 131 and 142 and near mile marker 144.
That's the end of that. Now it's playing Local Adventures. A lot of things my logger had to push out. I can't really get the things back. Well, let me just be sure that they went up properly.
Hold on, let me check here. It's real from where? Oh, there's two counties in Ohio.
I'm not going to exit the app while it's doing that. So I'll just give it some time. And then eventually it will finish all the way. Oh, we got Pittsburgh going now.
Weather bulletin. For the following counties in Ohio, Coshocton and Muskingum. The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Coshocton.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and start moving the clocks forward here. That's going to be our next thing.
At 1:40 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 13 miles southwest of Frizzeisburg, or 19
Frizzeisburg
of
Zanesville.
40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Intact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
All right, WR 400 as we move forward.
Dresden, Frizzeisburg, Conesville, and Cooperdale. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. The storm is capable of producing damaging winds and large hail. A tornado.
Yeah, and here it is relaying now. Yes, KH-35 is in there.
Weather bulletin. For the following counties, Ohio, Coshocton, and Muskingum. The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Coshocton County in east central Ohio.
All right,
Northwestern
Zoneguard's clock is going to move forward.
Central Ohio until 2:30 p.m. At 1:40 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 13 miles
Now for the MD,
of Iceberg, or 19 miles
I will have
west
to
of
take out the battery so I can
located
resync
20
it.
miles per hour.
So
Hazard 60 miles per
yeah,
hour.
we'll have to take out one of the batteries so that way I can
Source radar indicated
resync the thing.
intact. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs.
If I remember what point to reset it at, what point to turn it back on at.
Dresden, Friseinsburg, Collinsville, and Cooperdale. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. The storm is capable of producing damaging winds and large hail. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Saturday for a portion of east central Ohio.
All right, so there's the county requests. I gotta remember what point. All right, there we go. Now I can do the rest of the setup here. Yep, it's back to the warning siren. Alright, then I can reconnect everything. A little strobe. Power cable. Alright, let's do the EAR-10 next. Alright, those two have been moved forward. Alright, and I'm gonna do my HH next. It says its batteries are low. I want to see how much, I want to see what the battery's health is before I do anything else with them. I'd like to check first before I do anything about it. You say low. You say low, so I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide this time. I'm gonna wait for the right moment. Yeah, there's the low battery symbol again. But I'm gonna wait till it says replace before doing that. Alright, so resync the clock here. I'm gonna do this as quickly as I can. And turn the radio off before it sort of self-destructs or whatever. Well, as in resets. Well, I say that as in the radio unexpectedly shutting off and resetting. So, there we go. And then the HH is usually plugged into a power supply, but on batteries when... Alright. I'm going to bring over the Recon at 996. We're going to do both of those next. And I did see a replace battery icon. Yep, there it goes. Yep, I'm going to put some brand new batteries in the 996. So yeah, I'm going to put some brand new batteries in the 996. Yep, and there it goes. Muffin Jasmine just stopped. I'll just turn this down here. So let me check the battery health on all of these. That says replace. Replace. Right on the border. Replace. Alright. Yep, these batteries have been depleted. So time for 4 brand new ones. All nice and shiny, so they should be good. Okay, this one shouldn't go in. This one will. Alright. So now to put in the new batteries. So I'm going to put the new batteries in. Let's see, battery 2. Battery 3. And then I'll wait for the right time to put the last battery in, and then we should be good. So. Alright, the radio powers up. Okay. It's a very complicated battery cover to take off and put on. Alright. So the time will be 1:52 p.m. And no, it's not because it's an Eastern time, it's because of Central time. Radio into the wall. I'll re-extend the antenna. I'll keep this with me in case I have to do any more. Alright, now for the recom. And while I'm here, I'm going to turn the siren. I'm going to turn the siren volume down. I'm going to turn the siren volume down. As my parents told me, they don't want to be hearing the sirens while I'm away. parents don't want those don't want to hear those sirens while they're away. So yeah, I've already turned the siren off on my 519. Oh, this is on voice, isn't it? There we go. Okay, that's on display. Zone guard is already on voice, so we're good there. The WR400 is on display. So I'm keeping these on. So the only radio that should sound is the running sound. That's the only one that should make that's the only one that should sound something. Yeah, only one. Dang, that is loud. Yeah, I like it at low. I like it at low. I don't want that on high, personally. Alright, I guess there is one more radio to go, and that is my WR300. I gotta see if I need to replace the battery in here, because I saw a little battery icon come up. Oh well, we'll see. Alright. The clock has been moved forward, and that's it. And that's it, I believe. That is all of the clocks moved forward an hour for Central Daylight Time. Now all the others will move over on their own. Let's make sure that my other things went up too. Okay, I see the county requests. I see the Central Standard Time wording, but I do not see the severe weather event. Yeah, I did see a, let me try it again. Or is it still a draft? Or is it private? Let me see if it's private. It didn't even go up at all. All right, now that's going up. And that's the last thing. This one's way off. I don't know why it's off, but it is. So this is great. Get to hear content from both the secondary and the main at the same time. All right, this should be the last of it, and then we are done. As of course, we don't need to do the Street View video. That is not until... Of course, we don't need to do the Street View video this week. So... now I want to go ahead and get the boxes ready too. So these, I'm just going to keep them nearby, and then I'll pack them up in the morning. And of course, the Zone Guard. Now I'm thinking about whether I want to take the 12.5, if I want to take my 991 with me, or the Bearcat. I'm thinking about either or. Yeah, I've already flipped the clocks forward an hour. The Kato, I don't need to do that too much. Oh yeah, that's right. I took out the battery while it was depleted. But the thing is, I don't plan on using the Kato, with the battery much anymore anyway, so. But now I know why the battery gets larger like this. Because I found that out from a video I found on a. It was a video like talking about how do you know it's time to replace your laptop battery. So. Yeah, that was the video that I found that was helpful to that. All right, well, we're gonna have a whole lot of time here, so we're gonna have a whole lot of time here today. So, oh boy, what are we gonna do here? Are we just gonna be playing Yu-Gi-Oh nonstop, or what? So, we're not doing a Street View video this week. Like, I just want to make sure that this goes up in its entirety first. Oh, I see Canadian National has made a bunch of units. One for 1776, and then a special one, Canadian National 2026 for America 250. I'm pretty sure that's going to be I sure hope that's a unit that they keep for a long time. But otherwise, yeah, I think that's all the other things that I want to get ready here. And of course, I'll be taking my WR120 along with for the ride. It is, of course, just in case anything goes down while I'm there. And then my 12519 or 12991. Yeah, my HH54. That's another one that's coming. But I'm just gonna get what I can situated and ready here. HH54. I want to make sure I have these radios and their power cables organized. Make sure I have them all organized. And my Lacrosse's batteries, I believe, need to be replaced too, but this I don't use with this I only use on power, so let me grab this power cable. Should be the one I've already opened. Yep, here we go. So these are the four that either came in clamshells, or their original boxes, which I do not wish to take. So. But I mean, these things have had quite a history with me, and I'm pretty sure all of these have a very bright future ahead. I mean, as long as I take care of them. But now that I mention that, let's see, what was it? Last week. Yeah, now that I mention it, last week, my father's the screen protector on my father's phone was cracked. In fact, I mean, we upgraded it. I mean, he upgraded his phone for, let's see, about a month or so ago. Yeah, because it was actually January when we upgraded. I believe it was after January 2026. Yeah, it was, because, I mean, the night you were doing the upgrade, Hollywood Squares was on CBS. So we were watching that while we were getting his new phone set up. But thankfully it was a screen protector, because that's exactly what the carrier did with my phone when I got a new one. When I got my new phone, as I'm sure you all know, I got my new phone on day two of it being out, to the general public, because it was made available on September 19th, and I got mine on the 20th. And since that was new, that was when Verizon also included an iPhone 16. However, we're paying extra for it because they gave us another line to satisfy the upgrade trade-in offer, because I was trading in my 10R to get the iPhone 17. I mean, there's just so many reasons why I wanted the iPhone 17. Well, the 10R was not, I mean, just to put it in short, the 10R is not compatible with 26. The battery life is bad. Very low storage. With this iPhone 17, now I have even longer battery life. Yeah, I've got even longer battery life now on it than I ever had. I also now have 5G wireless connectivity. And the best part about it is that the base storage is 256 gigabytes, because that's actually, I believe that was the capacity I wanted when I wanted to get the iPhone 16 originally. But recently the battery health went down by 1%, the maximum capacity. I mean, it is to be expected, because that is to be expected, because that's the way it goes in the tech world. However, the problem I've been having is that I couldn't really do I can't really hold down the finger on the screen, on the lock screen, to change the wallpaper from there. So now that I think about that, it has something to do with the screen protector that was installed by the carrier. Oh, that's right. If they replace it, I'll tell them I don't want one of those privacy screen protectors again. Well, that's the annoying thing, but I mean, I didn't ask for the privacy screen protector, but I mean that's kind of perfect too, because again, my phone was day 2, because I got mine on day 2 of it being out. But of course, I did get to play around with some of its new features, including the camera control, which was carried over from the 16, Dynamic Island, which has been on the iPhone. It was on the, what was it, on the 14 Pro, and then it got carried over to the 15, and it's been there ever since. And I think I heard Apple's going to shrink the Dynamic Island down eventually to the point where it's non-existent. But well, that's at least from what I've been hearing, but we'll have to see what happens in the coming years. But of course, ever since what happened to my first generation iPad, I've taken note of that, and I've pretty much learned my lesson from what I've done all these. Let me synchronize that. But of course, the thing is, I'm taking very good care of my stuff, especially these weather alert devices. I have to be especially careful of these rarer ones like the Radio Shacks, because they don't make them anymore. Because they don't make these anymore. And then the 12991, the 99X series, the 519, they don't make them anymore. And it's going to be hard to find a... It's going to be very hard to find a replacement unit through sites like eBay and... Because 2 of the Radio Shacks that I got, those were brand new off of Amazon. Well, I got them brand new while they were still being sold on Amazon. Yeah, I got them while they were still being sold brand new. The only difference, the only exception was the 996. I wanted that one off of Amazon, but yeah, I mean, all the complaints and everything that I've heard, I then decided, you know what? It's rare. Everybody wants one, and it's like, I gotta have one, so. So yeah, I'm currently debating as to whether I want to do, whether I want to take Bearcat or the 12991. So quite some options for me to decide here, because the last time the 12991 did not come, and I believe the reasoning was because I wanted to try out, you know, the micro. So now that I found a permanent place for it, at this point now I have a place where I can put my micro and allow the 2 Radio Shacks to sit, you know, in the same location as they have been. Because usually in the room where the micro is, that's usually where I have my Bearcat and all that. Oh yeah, and I almost can't forget about the Kato too, because of that soundtrack that I want to try out. So I've got the Kato, and I'll make sure to take out the battery, and I'll make sure to take the battery out, as it won't be in that, because it'll be sitting in my main room for a change. Yeah, my main room for a change instead of in the other room as it was before. Well, we'll still sit in the other room, but not really but really only when it's not in use. But other times when it is in use, then it'll just be, I'll just use it as the, you know, as I said, the soundtrack. As I want to try as I was talking with the Lundbein last night, for those of you who may have missed it, I wanted to try a new bedtime soundtrack in preparation for our summer vacation later this year. Yeah, this is all in preparation for that. So I just want to try the soundtrack out with my Kato, just to see if that would, that would be a good, viable option. You know, see if that would be a viable option. And I'm hoping it is. Because, I mean, now that I'm getting older, I think it's finally time to hand down my old sound machine to someone who would actually enjoy it. And I mean, the timing I think would actually couldn't have been much better than that time. So then when I said June. So, but we'll see how things play out between now and then we'll see what happens from there. So again, I'm still thinking, do I want to take the Bearcat or do I want to take the 991? I was thinking I could try the Bearcat, but because of how rare the Bearcat is, it's kind of old. I don't know if I'd want to take it because I think I said it would just stay here at home and not go anywhere else. So I'll probably just end up taking the 991. Yeah, I'll probably just take the 991 because the Bearcat was already programmed to only relay stuff for Northeast Illinois only, while the 991 I have it set to relay for everything. Oh, speaking of relay, another watch just got issued.
The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 26, effective until 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. This watch includes the following parishes in Louisiana: Franklin, Morehouse, Richland, and West Carroll.
I know there's supposed to be more. I remember, did I put Jackson in my main? Yeah, I did put Jackson in my main because I saw WPBV come up earlier. Well, let me see. Let me actually see how big that watch is. Oh, it looks like it includes the upper part of Mississippi too. But it seems like WFCA does not relay watches, which makes sense. Well, yes, I really did prepare well. I did prepare well for this. And I see we got more coming too. We got another slight risk for Tuesday. And more slight risks. Boy. And 41 counties in Mississippi. And here's the first warning from Buffalo. That's the first warning from Buffalo was just issued. Right here for Chautauqua, New York. So yeah, Racing Power still identifies my station as WJON, but it's not. It's WPLD. I probably could let him know. I probably could let him know that this is PLD and not. And that's all we got. That's all we got of Utopic Dreams. So that's actually an addition to the other watches that were active. So, yeah, and I mean, now that I think about it, yeah, I feel like taking the 991 is going to be a good option. And that is because, if you remember, when we had the Indiana tornado drill last year, I actually did it live. But this time, Now this time, I'm thinking of doing it in the same fashion as we did with Illinois earlier this week, where I'll probably just move some of those radios over to the kitchen and have them all, activate for the test tornado warning message. But the WR120 will already be in the kitchen, so I'll probably just put some on the kitchen table, just like I did before. I mean, they're all going to be scattered around the house, so. And since the Lacrosse is a tornado alert radio, I'll probably just have it plugged in and do the tornado warning stuff. On KWO39 Chicago. But then, of course, Northern Indiana will be doing their drill as well, so. So my 12996 will be on Northern Indiana. And then, of course, I'll have my 991 and KWO39, as well as every other radio, except for the Lacrosse, which will actually be on Lockport. But it'll be the same story regardless. Oh yeah, and since the 120 is set to Northern Illinois only, it won't activate for Northwest Indiana. So I'll probably have to set it to all counties, so that way it'll activate for Northwest Indiana for the drill. Yes, that way it'll activate for Northwest Indiana. But again, the drill for Indiana, it's going to be different. It's actually going to be almost done it's almost going to be done in the same fashion as Illinois. Wasn't that supposed to say that it was already received? Oh, it must have looked at the end. It must have identified the end time. It must have looked at the end time and must have. I don't know if it decoded the end time correctly, but yeah, that's what's happened here. So yeah, those are a few of mine that I'm taking with. And I also forgot one more box. And that box is this. And that box would be the certified. And that box would be this giant unified box. Because that actually is the box that I ended up taking that Dell Micro home in. Because, I mean, it's small and that box is large. So I had enough room to put the Micro in there, along with its power cable and the mouse. However, I couldn't really fit the keyboard. And no, I'm not even taking the monitor. Because, I mean, Donna has a monitor. I mean, my grandparents have a monitor there, so. And, I mean, that was the reason why I put the VGA. That's why I added the VGA port to my Micro. So that way I could connect up a VGA monitor and it would work. And then, of course, in terms of the charging bricks and cables, I'll get those situated and everything else, so. So yeah, still quite a lot of setup here to quite a lot of business to get taken care of prior to the trip, which would start tomorrow. In fact, I'll actually go pull some of the stuff out. Now, maybe I should have waited. I probably should have waited a bit. Yeah, here it is playing Wingspan. And I'll get two of the cases where those things are going to be packed up in. All right. Yeah, so of course I have two. Of course, I usually pack two cases. The first for my attire, and the second for all the tech stuff. You know, my micro and everything. Oh man, that case was quite heavy when I put that Dell Vostro laptop in there, and actually several other laptops. Oh, that was quite an endeavor to carry all that. I mean, it's the 1776 and 2026. And that same intermodal that went through Kankakee. There should be a rail cam there. It'd be really nice if there would be a rail cam there. And I see Roleplay ended up getting a replacement 12521. What is WJON's logger doing? It's relaying the same watch over and over again. It's relaying the same thing from multiple sources. So yeah, brand new 12521 to replace his other one. And then a Max Digital, which actually still looks to be new in box. Yeah, it still looks to be its original box. Two user guides. Yep, and then he sets the thing up. So yeah, all those new radios he had are all working properly and everything. So that's great. And I see Illinois also got the flash flood warning from last night.
The following is the flash flood warning from the National Weather Service. The National Weather Service in Chicago has issued a flash flood warning for southeastern Cook County.
And then there was this on the flooding in Seymour, Indiana. That's how bad that was. Alright, so I've been thinking, why don't we do a little eBay scavenger hunt for a bit before we move on to our games? I see Savage turned 21 today. Oh yeah, there's all those Dell computers we were looking at, like this Optiplex 3000. Who knows what who knows what I might get my hands on this year.
Has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Coshocton County, Jeremy County, South.
Oh, this is probably the same watch being relayed a gazillion times. I don't know how many more times this thing's gonna go through. It should have only went through once, not how many times now? Well, 4 times. Actually, is this 4 times? Yeah, 4 times. I counted 4 so far. Yeah, so far I counted 4. So. Oh, Maya the Husky, I remember seeing that one. Well, you know what? Sure. Why don't we go and do a little bit of a eBay scavenger hunt here before we, before we even start our games? Considering that we're not doing the Street View video because we're not making a Street View video this week because I've already made one and it's automatically going to go up. So yeah, why don't we look at some Dell laptops and desktops and whatever, just see what we can find. Like this Latitude 5420 with an 11th gen i5 processor inside of it. It says it has 11 home. When I know for sure that this thing comes with Pro. So if I just grab if I can just find the product key for Windows Pro, then I can just input it in and then it'll automatically upgrade from home to Pro. Here's a 5440 with a 13th gen Intel i5 Pro. And this one doesn't even have a Copilot key. Yeah, this doesn't have a Copilot key. Isn't that good? I don't know. And we have the 7390. Yeah, I didn't get to do too much of the scavenger hunt on Wednesday, so I think this will make up for it. I'll put the logger on the side while we're looking at computer devices and things like that. And then here we have a pair of E7250s, each with Intel i7 5th generation vPro processors. This one looks like there's some water in the screen, which is obviously not good. This one is bad. This one looks to be much better. Let's see if it mentions that here in the description. Oh, that's what's going on. The screen is delaminating from the LCD. trackpad works on only one. Then we have a 7420 with a later 11th gen Intel i7 Evo. This is late 2021, so that's the Windows 11 logo. The hinge is broken. This is the Latitude 3510 with 10th Gen i5, 8 gigs of RAM. It says there's no hard drive. And we can sort of confirm it on the inside. So let me pull the picture up so I can get a closer look. So right there is the SSD. And then this over here, I suppose if you want to put a 2.5-inch hard drive in there, you absolutely can. And then you can have up to two. You have 2 slots of RAM. I suppose you can go up to, let's see, it's either 32 or 64. You can go up to either of those. What we can actually confirm that by looking up the product information. 3510. Yep, 3510. This is the page. And we can go to setup and specifications and we can look at all the stuff for it. And yep, these are the storage options available. That's the M.2 and then 2.5 inch. My secondary relaying a practice demo. This concludes this test of the New Hampshire Emergency Alert System. Alright, back to this here. Ooh, can't wait to see the spectrograph on this. Okay. So, we got 2.5-inch drives. And, yep, M.2, you can put a 2.5-inch drive in there if you so choose. Which, if this is a laptop I end up getting, you know, I could take advantage of that opportunity and put a 2.5-inch drive in there. If I so desire. But it's good to know that that's an option. Here's a Latitude 5490, 8th Gen i5, Windows 11 Pro. And it just starts this over from the beginning, considering it came to it midway. There's a 5289 with only an i5 7th generation. I think I remember seeing this one. Yeah, it's only 7th gen, unfortunately. Here's 2 E5550s. Each with an i3 5th generation. 8 gigs of RAM, 256 gigs of storage. And no operating system on either of them. Then we have the Latitude 7490.
Urgent weather message. The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for
This one's only a 7th Gen i5.
West Central Butler County in West Central Pennsylvania, northern
And we have the 5420 again.
Southeastern Lawrence County in western Pennsylvania.
11th Gen i7 V Pro. This is Windows 11 Pro. And it's a touchscreen.
Moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts and small tail. Source radar indicated. Impact expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Newcastle, Beaver Falls, East Palestine, Elwood City, New Brighton, Calcutta, Meridian, Zelienople, Louisville,
Here's the 7424.
Big Beaver, New Beaver, West Mayfield, Elport, Prospect, Harmony, Plain Grove Township, and Coppell. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. The Southwestern Guernsey County in East Central Ohio. Southern Muskingum County in East Central Ohio.
There's a 5400.
East Central Ohio until 3:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. At 2:40 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles south of South Zanesville, or 13 miles south of Zanesville, moving northeast at 55.
Here's that Latitude 3190 that I've had my eyes on for a bit until I said, no, not anymore.
Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs.
Yeah, the main is definitely going to be relaying stuff for a while. There's the 3520 with no SSD and a bad hinge. And a broken hinge, it looks like. Yeah, that's a broken hinge there. The E7270. 6th generation. And that's on Windows 11. And then here's a Latitude 3510. 3310. Now let's see what else we got. Latitude 3300. There's a ProBook 650 G4. '85 Intel i5. Released in 2018. Has Windows 11 on it. A pink Latitude E7440. That don't look like 11. That looks like 10. All right, let's move on now to... Let's move on to those precisions again, because I've had my eye on those precisions for quite a while. All right, here it is playing outside of all now, but it sounds like it's almost done. Here's a 3540 with a Core i7, 1 terabyte SSD, 32 gigs of RAM, Windows 11 Pro. Here's another 3540. This one's the i5 model. I can filter it by Precision Tower, by the Precision Tower PC. And this one I've actually really had my eyes on. This one specifically. The Dell Precision 5820. It says a GPU would need to be installed, so. So it's the Intel Xeon. That's the CPU that's in here. Most suitable for engineering or coding. And here's the 16 gigabyte stick of RAM that goes inside of there. And then this must be its 950 watt power supply that's inside of the machine somewhere. If I remember this model correctly, you could actually put 4 NVMe SSD. You could put up to 4 NVMe SSDs in there. And I might want to keep an eye on the phone's battery too, because so. But I mean, this 5820, yeah, it is powerful for what it is. I mean, if I were to ever get my hands on something like this, yeah, if I were to ever get my hands on something like this, then what I could do is maybe just keep it as it is and just add some hard drives to it and then turn it into a file server. This one's a 3640 with no disk drive. But, of course, we can look at Dell's website. Oh my goodness, was that already it, or was I not looking? I probably wasn't looking at all. That's all right. All right, what model is this we're looking at? 3640. Okay, there's a tower and an XE tower. And we can go to Setup and Specifications. This one is the same thing. We can go to Specifications and we can see all the storage. So it supports 4 2.5-inch drives or 3 3.5-inch drives and 2 M.2 2280 drives. And of course, the primary drive varies. So this is the entire diagram here. Only ships with the required number of HDD bays and SATA cables. To install additional drives, extra bays and SATA cables are available via customer kits. So, I mean, when obtaining a computer like that, of course the configuration is going to vary. So, I mean, there might be 1 bay where I could put a hard drive in, or I could do 2 bays. So depending on how many bays there are, and if I want to add any additional drives, at that point, I would have to find somewhere where these extra bays and stuff are sold, and then buy the extra bays from there. So then I can add more hard drives into the computer. This is a 3630 with the 8th gen i5. And of course, we can change it to a different item at any point. There's the 5810. Oh, here's that Precision Compact. That Precision Compact. So this is basically a smaller Dell Precision. So let's change the model to 3240. Okay, manuals and documents. Setup and specifications, and I see on the page it actually mentions about it being compatible with 11. And even in the operating system section, it shows what's compatible with it. It is compatible. Well, it is compatible, but rather it has a license for each of these versions of Windows. But Linux, there's really no license key required. You can just install it, but it shows what operating systems it supports. For Windows, there's a license key for each of these editions on the motherboard. And then there's some other notes there. So you could go up to 64 gigabytes on this model. And all the ports on the front and the back. And then everything on the internal. So you could put 2 PCIe drives in there. We can go to storage. So yeah, they had to shorten everything down to fit the compact environment. So I could put two NVMe SSDs in there and a 2.5-inch hard drive. But back over to the model. This one only has 8 gigs of RAM. I see this comes with the DisplayPort cables. Although I actually could connect up HDMI to this, if I so desire. So it shows that 11 Pro is on there. And it has Wi-Fi, which is another good thing. But where are those little antenna things? I don't know if it comes with those antenna things. Probably does not. It probably doesn't come with those antenna things. Here's a Precision 3431. There's a 2.5-inch drive in there already. Along with that NVIDIA Quattro. So I can change the model to 3431. Setup and specifications guide. And then system specs, and we can go to storage. So I can have an M.2 drive and I mean, sometimes this chart doesn't really help, but I put a NVMe SSD in there, and I can put two 2.5-inch drives in there. See, I almost like my 3670. Of course, they have to compress everything down. And then we can switch the model to 3450. Well, we can do XC. Whether we do XC or another model, it won't really matter. So storage. So as expected, we can go up to. We can put two 2880 solid state drives in here, and we can put two 2.5-inch drives in there as well. So we could put two of them in there. And we could put two 2.5-inch drives inside of there as well. This one's an older Precision, the T7100, 1700. Yeah, this is what the inside of it looks like. Oh, here's that 5820 again. But this one doesn't have a disk drive. And this is what it looks like running. So this one has 512 gigs of SSD storage and then a 1 terabyte hard drive. And then here's the 3450 small form factor. This one says it has Wi-Fi built in. I guess the PC was never opened up. But I guess we can find out about it if we take a look at it. I guess we can find out about it if we open this up. And yep, same storage configuration as the other one. Then we have wireless module. And these are all the Wi-Fi cards that are supported on it. And this is another 3450. This one has a RAM and hard drive, but it doesn't have an operating system to boot off of. And these are all these Lenovo Micro PCs. There's a 3650 with an 11th gen processor, although these pictures do not clearly state that. So there's all the slots for RAM. Here's where you could put these are where you could put additional hard drives. And there's one of the slots for the SSD. I think you can only put one SSD in here. Oh, there is actually room for a second one right here on this side of the board. You can put another SSD in there. So I could put two NVMe SSDs. And then I can have my data storage. And there's the 3240 compact. This one has a whopping 64 gigs of RAM. And there's where you can put another hard drive. And there's where you can put a disk drive if you so choose. And I guess that's all it'll show. So yeah, let's change course here and go to Lenovo Micro. Here's a newer Lenovo ThinkCentre. There's all the ports on the back. There's this M720Q. So that's what it looks like there. There's an M920Q. There's what it looks like on the back. Okay, so then we have some M700. Those are all the same PCs. There's another M920Q. I don't think anybody ever put VGA ports inside of these. I'll have to see if there's a option where if it was ever offered. But I suppose they use the same proprietary thing as... Oh, here's that newer ThinkCentre. This one's been downgraded from 11 to 10. All right, one has the Wi-Fi card. The other slot has the SSD. SanDisk 1 terabyte Nintendo Switch Pokemon Edition. Okay. That's quite a mouthful. There's a P330 ThinkStation. I suppose this is their precision micro line or something. There's one with the 11th generation processor. Ooh, you could put 2 SSDs in there. I like that. And we'll take a look at some more of these PCs when we come back right after this. All right, we are back here to our weekend fun game show. Let's continue looking at some of these PCs here. All right. So this is what we were doing before the break, looking at all these micro PCs. So I see you could put a second drive in here, but it looks like this slot was unused. And then there's where you could put another hard drive. This has an AMD Athlon Pro. It has an Athlon Pro. Only 8 gigs of RAM. 128 gigs of storage. And there's everything there. And we have an M900. This one has a 6th generation. Here's an M70Q. 11th Gen i5. Manufactured by Lenovo. And then a ThinkPad T490 with a 8th gen Intel. And that's 11. And this is a ThinkCenter Tower. Yeah, it's a larger tower PC. And there's all the specs there. The Intel UHD graphics 11 Pro. Of course, that's what it came with. And then we have this other, it looks like this is actually a lot. I can see. I suppose there were like 12 of them. There's look, this is all what they all came with. So this is where you go to replace the RAM and the SSD. I'm surprised there's actually a second slot there, but you can't actually put another drive in there. There's not that thing. So I suppose that's something you would have, I believe that's something you would have to request when ordering it. I think that's something you'd have to request. You'd have to request, a second SSD slot. Well, let's go to the next page now. A ThinkCenter Neo. 2023. And this is what it looked like when it was being sold on Amazon. So this was the configuration they chose. This was the actual price. This was the retail price. And then this is what it's being sold for. And then there's some ThinkCenters with Ryzen 5 Pros. And then here's another ThinkCenter, but this is a Chrome box. So this is one of those Chrome boxes. And of course they include a keyboard and mouse with it. However, it's not for Windows. This keyboard was not designed for Chrome OS. Yeah, the music's out of sync. That's better. All right, next we have this this M70 again. This one's a wireless USB adapter because this one doesn't look to have. It has internet, or maybe it's because there's no antenna to go along with it. Oh wow, that's a lot of M75s. Oh, so it is going to come with the antenna. There's that M700, 6th generation. All right, let's see. HP Pro Desk.
Central Wilkinson County in southern Mississippi, southwestern of Mid County in southern Mississippi, until 2:45.
There's some Pro Desk micros, each with an 8th gen Hi-Fi processor, and there's the bottom of it.
Or 9 miles north of Clinton, moving north at 20 miles per hour. Hazard 16 miles.
There's a Pro Desk 405 G4.
Source radar.
Here's where you could put a 2.5-inch drive. And where could you put the SSD?
Expect wind damage to roof.
And they don't have any optional slots. This is where Wi-Fi would have gone, but I suppose they took it out.
Protection moved to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail, damage and wind, and continuous cloud to ground lightning are occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one
There's
of
a
the
G.
leading killers.
This one looks like
You can hear thunder. You are
the top cover is.
by lightning.
I don't think that's what the cover is supposed to look like.
Has been issued until 2:45.
And this is what the bottom of it looks like.
The following parish: East Feliciana, Louisiana, and Wilkinson, Mississippi.
Here's a ProDisk 600 G4 small form factor PC. And here's Astral Dreams in its original pitch. And here's this HP 600 G6 tower. This one does not have internet Wi-Fi connectivity. Here's a G6 ProDesk 600 G6 tower, small form factor tower. I believe these are actually what my college has. Well, not this model specifically, but a newer one, but it has a 12th generation processor inside of it. There's a 600 G6 Micro. And there's what it looks like on all sides. And then here's a 600 G5 with the 9th gen processor. I believe I saw this one during the tour because I remember the 9th generation sticker. Accessories not included. 8 gigs of RAM and no hard drive. And there's a ProDesk 400 G6. There's the only SSD you can put in there. Now, there's supposed to be another side where you could put other components like, don't know if there's another side where you can put other components like another 2.5-inch drive, like a lot of the other micros we've seen. Or the RAM. I'm guessing the RAM is underneath this fan, like with my micro. Yeah, I'm probably gonna remake this again with the normal version instead of low pitched. Now this one's the 7th gen. This is the one. These are the ones my college got rid of. That's a very small Core i5 sticker. All right, back to where we were. This is the ProDesk 400 G7. Oh, there's that G6. There's that 600 G6 again. And then here's a 600 G4 micro. This one has VGA already. And here's the tower variant of that. Yeah, that is huge. I can't wait to see what my father's school is going to get rid of next. And here's the small form factor desktop. The 400 G5. Includes the computer and power cord only. The LCD keys and mouse used in the photos are not included. I just used them so you can see it boot and the specs. So meaning you would have to provide your own mouse and keyboard with the device. This one's a ProDesk 600 G2, only a 6th generation. Has 8 gigabytes of RAM, but there's no SSD. Here's that G7. This one has an Intel Celeron. Oh my gosh. 4 gigs of RAM, 128 gigs of storage. Oh my gosh. Really? An Intel Celeron? All right. So that other relative in question, I was. Oh, it's back to normal pitch now. That's better. All right. So that other relative in question, I was talking about at the beginning of the show, just got back to me. So we've got as far as I've heard, she's gonna find some times that she's available, and then I'll just pick what dates, and then of course, as I've said, I'll plan out my schedule from there, and all that. All right, so let me move over my main and my secondary over to this PC here. And then we will get to our games. Oh, I think I typed something wrong here. There we go. Yeah, because I forgot to put the / thing. That's what the issue was. All right. So let's take a look at a few more. Let's look at a few more PCs here before we get started with our games. Now that that's been taken care of. So here's this ProDesk 600G1. There's a 400G4 with what looks to be a DisplayPort HDMI converter on the top. And that's kind of perfect too, because that's really one of the only two display methods on this PC, along with what looked to be two Wi-Fi antennas or something like that. And this says it has 25H2 on it already. All right. But you know what? I think that's enough at looking at these computers here, because we've got some games to take care of. So we're going to go ahead and get to that now. And at the same time, I'm going to get through with packing, continuing on with the packing process. And those warnings were from last night. And let me switch Monopoly over to Game of Life. Okay, so then we should be able to launch the game right out of the gates. Oh, this is great. Arc 5, Steve, and the main. I like this. But yeah, the secondary is handling everything quite well. I know the small form factor is capable. It really is showing how capable it is. All right, that's enough of that. I don't want to be playing that thing over and over again every single minute, because we've got some games to play. So let's get to it. Let me go ahead and pop out the thing there and switch it over. All right, here we go.
Welcome to the
Alright.
game of life.
First, we're gonna play the classic mode. Oh wait, that's the old man. What am I doing? What am I doing? There we go. Alright. Let's do blue. 5 computer players. Let's start the game.
Spin to see who goes
Spin to
first.
see who
Your
goes
turn,
first.
blue. 4. Your turn, yellow. 8. Your turn, green. 10. Your turn, orange. 3. Your turn, white. 8. Your turn, red. 10. Spin to see who goes first. Your turn, green. 9. Your turn, red. You've spun a 2. Your turn, green. Career. Police officer. Your salary is $40,000. 8. Ski accident. Pay $5,000.
What a great day on the slopes.
Your turn, orange. College. 1. Scholarship. Collect $20,000. Your turn, white. Career. Athlete. Your salary is $50,000. 4. Payday! Collect $50,000.
1 for you.
Your turn, red. Career. Travel agent. Your salary is $90,000. 8. Win marathon. Collect $10,000.
I think we got a chance this year.
Your turn, blue. Choose college or career. Career. Pull the Artist. Press an available button. Your salary is $30,000. Spin the spinner. 2. Rent apartment. Pay $5,000. Your turn, yellow. College. 1. Buy books and supplies. Pay $5,000.
Who says you can't teach an old monkey quantum mechanics?
Your turn, green. Buy stuff. Buy stuff. 7. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, green. 8. Whoa, taxes due. Pay $15,000.
Well, that was one way of putting it.
Your turn, orange. 3. Part-time job. Collect $5,000. Whoa! Your turn, white. Buy stuff. Buy stuff. 7. Don't drink and drive. Collect a life tile.
But remember to think and drive.
Your turn, red. Buy stuff. Eight. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, Red. 4. Collect $10,000. Car accident. Pay $10,000. Your turn, Blue. 2. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $30,000. Your turn, Yellow. You've spun a 2. Collect $10,000. Cram for exams. Blue's next turn.
I can think of several better ways to study for an exam.
Your turn, Green. 1. Win lottery. Collect $50,000.
Your chances really go up when you buy all the tickets.
Your turn, Orange. 2. Collect $10,000. Study in Europe. Collect a life tile.
Listen, Fred, you still can't come with me to Paris.
Your turn, White. 9. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. 2. Collect $10,000. Happy honeymoon. Collect a life tile.
Happy Honey Earth, dear.
Your turn, Red. 2. Collect $10,000. Night school. Your turn, Blue. 7. Don't drink and drive. Collect a life tile. Yellow lost a turn. Your turn, Green. 3. Stop. Buy a house. Spin again.
Alright. All I just wanted to do was pop out a virtual machine and let me try to. I can't really sync control. There we go. See if I can bring to front. That ain't doing anything. Just close the program. There we go. We got our arrow transparency back. Isn't that nice? But now we got to start over. Because I want to test out that other thing.
Welcome to the game of life.
So here we go again. 5 players. Here we go again.
Spin to see who goes first. Your turn, Blue. 8. Your turn, White. 4. Your turn, Orange. 8. Your turn, Red. 1. Your turn, Yellow. 2. Your turn, Green. 3. Spin to see who goes first. Your turn, Blue. 2. Your turn, Orange. 3. Your turn, Orange. College. 8. Dean's List. Collect a life tile.
It's the only Dean's List I want to be on.
Your turn, Red. College. 8. Right term paper. Blue's next turn. Your turn, Yellow. College. 6. Study in Europe. Collect a life tile.
Can I have French fries with that?
Your turn, Green. College. 8. Graduation day. Collect a life tile.
After 10 years in college, I'm still the best in the business.
Your turn, Blue. Choose college or career. Career. Pull the handle for your career choice. Superstar. Press an available button to reveal your salary. Your salary is $20,000. Spin the spinner. 7. Birthday party. Collect a life tile.
Kinda skimped on the candles there, eh, Sonny?
Your turn, White. College. 10. Stop. Job search. Accountant. Your salary is $80,000. Spin again. 5.
Winter weather advisory. This alert has been
Ski
updated.
accident.
For the
Pay
following,
$5,000.
North Slope.
What a
asterisk
great day
one,
on the slopes.
Your turn, Orange.
Yeah, I'm testing out.
10.
I'm testing out Sharp Alert in a Windows 10
Stop.
virtual
Job
machine.
search.
That's what those sounds were.
Travel agent. Your salary is $100,000. Spin again, Orange. 10.
Your device is at risk of being out of date. It needs updates. It certainly looks like it, doesn't it?
Oh, flat tire.
This is
Blue's
the-
next turn.
I guess the initial
Red lost a turn. Your turn, Yellow.
release of IoT Enterprise.
1.
Because I was testing out that.
Spring break in Florida. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Green. 7. Stop. Job search. Police officer. Your salary is $70,000. Spin again. 4.
Yeah, let's reprocess everything.
Win marathon. Collect $10,000.
One tornado warning.
Your turn, Blue.
1 NWS. Tornado warning in this area till 3:12.
It's a lot of stuff.
You've spun
Flood
a 6.
advisory. For the following, Bath can.
Oh my god. Stuff.
Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, Blue.
The history is completed.
Six. Night school.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
Your turn, White.
This alert has been updated.
Buy
For
stuff.
the
Alert has
following,
been updated.
Beaver, Pennsylvania.
There's like
Butler,
180.
Pennsylvania.
There's like 100 things. All
2.
just hit the button and there's like a gazillion.
Say no
things
to
all
drugs.
coming up at once.
Collect a life tile.
Though you may consider taking your doctor's advice on antibiotics.
400. Cap history.
Orange lost
One.
a turn. Your turn, Red. 9. Stop. Job search.
It's crazy.
Special weather statement.
Doctor.
For the following,
Your salary is $60,000. Spin again, Red. 7. Collect $10,000. Don't drink and drive. Collect a life tile.
Please don't stink and drive either.
severe thunderstorm warning. For the following, Colbert,
Your turn,
Alabama,
Yellow.
Franklin, Alabama.
Oh, there's a
One.
This alert begins 2:44
Dean's
p.m.
List.
CST,
Collect a
March
life
7,
tile.
2026,
Dean's List?
and
Ha!
ends at
You couldn't
3:30
even make the
p.m.
laundry
CST,
list.
March 7th,
Your turn, Green.
2026.
Oh my god, it's gonna process
Issued
all
by
of
Buy
these
stuff.
things at once.
Buy stuff.
190 of them. Oh my gosh.
You've spun a 9.
Spring.
9.
The National Weather Service in Huntsville, Alabama has issued a asterisk severe thunderstorm
Stop.
warning for
Get married.
southwestern
life
Colbert
tile.
County in northwestern Alabama,
Yes, clear the list.
western Franklin County in northwestern Alabama,
Oh my
asterisk
god.
until 3:30 a.m. CST,
Spin again, Green.
asterisk at 2:43 a.m. CST.
5.
A severe thunderstorm was located near Red Bay. Moving north at 20 miles
Move
per
across
hour.
country.
$629.
Pay $10,000.
60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated.
You know what? This is our
Impact,
an idea
hail
as to
damage
what-
to vehicles
Your
is
turn,
expected.
Blue.
Expect
What do you
wind
wanna do?
damage to roofs, siding,
If Sharp
and
will
trees.
replay all of this.
Asterisk locations impacted include special weather statement.
Oh my god.
At 2:43
Oh my
a.m.
gosh.
CST, Doppler radar was
4.
tracking a strong thunderstorm near
7.
Logansport,
Visit
413 miles
in-laws.
west. Severe
Collect a
thunderstorm
lifetime.
warning.
It's as good a time as any to
Tornado
visit
watch.
Debunk, Idaho.
Tornado watch
Oh darn! It just moved on.
at 2:41
Your turn,
a.m.
White.
CST. Doppler radar was tracking
4.
a strong thunderstorm 7 miles north of Nacogdoches, moving northeast at 25
Stop.
miles per hour.
Get married.
Hazard.
Collect a life
Wind
tile.
gusts up to 30 miles per hour and half-inch size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could.
Spin again.
Sharply stock.
7. Collect $10,000.
It's payday, baby!
Collect $80,000. Your turn, Orange. Buy stuff. Buy stuff.
1 tornado warning.
4.
1 NWS.
Stop. Get married. Collect a
Oh,
lifetime.
sure, let's have it play all of this.
Spin again.
But I'd rather
You've spun an
take
8. Collect $10,000.
But I'd rather try it later.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
Taxes due.
This alert has
Pay
at
$45,000.
2:54 a.m.
Well, that was one way of putting it.
Wait, that's not right. Hold on. Refresh. There. That's
Your
it.
turn, Red. Buy stuff.
Severe thunderstorm warning. This alert has been updated
This alert has been
at
updated.
Buy stuff.
3:54 a.m. 1 NWS.
Stop. Get married. Collect a lifetime. Spin again. 4. Car accident.
Good thing you're insured.
Your turn, Yellow. You've spun a 2. Graduation
Special
day.
weather statement.
Collect a
At
lifetime.
2:55 a.m.
Yeah, I
Mom,
probably should
Dad,
refresh this secondary.
I don't want to be a doctor. I really
Now
want
it's
to be
back
a
where it was before.
automotive service specialist.
Special weather state at
Closes.
Your
3:53
turn, Green.
a.m.
7. Collect
Special weather
$10,000.
statement.
Stop. Buy a house. Pay $160,000. Spin again, Green. You've spun a 10. You are the police
Let's see how
officer.
outdated this is. Yeah, I have to watch the spectrograph, and if it's not synchronized...
Baby girl. Collect a lifetime.
Baby girl, huh?
Your turn, Blue. 4. Stop. Buy a house. Buy a house.
Oh yeah, it's definitely missing updates. It's from February 2026. And we're gonna
Pay
get Martha's
$80,000.
update next week.
Spin again. 10. Pay $5,000.
The severe thunderstorm warning that was previously in effect has been reissued for Washington County and is in effect
Attend
until
Hollywood
4
movie premiere.
Severe thunderstorm
You
warning.
are the superstar. Your turn, White. 5. Collect $10,000.
Desktop narrator dialogue. OK. Button.
Stop.
Alt
Buy
plus
a
up.
house.
Heads up. Narrator keyboard changes. We've updated
Spin
the
again.
narrator keyboard layouts. Settings window. Narrator heading level 1. Welcome to narrator.
Pay
This is narrator home,
$140,000.
where you can get help. Access
Spin
your
again, White.
settings window.
Buy
Contains 4
stuff.
items.
Two. You're fired. Start a new career. Teacher. Your salary is $90,000. Your turn, Orange. You've spun a 3. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $100,000. Spin again. Buy stuff.
Pending
6.
install. Security intelligence update for Microsoft Defender antivirus. KB22676002. Not a narrator command.
$10,000.
Input learning on. 1. Input learning off.
Hey, Roma.
Your turn,
Pending
Red.
install. Security intelligence update for
3.
Microsoft
Collect
Defender
$10,000.
settings window. Sharp alert. 2 running windows is requesting
It's
attention.
payday, baby!
Sharp alert. Settings.
Collect
Contains 4
$60,000.
items.
We've
Pending
changed
install.
to the barter
Pop-up
system.
window.
Here's your paycheck.
Select all. App bar button. Settings window. Contains
Your
4
turn,
items.
Yellow.
Pending install. Security intelligence
2.
update for Microsoft Defender
Stop.
antivirus.
Job search.
KB2267602. Character reading on. Character reading on. Pending
Accountant.
install. Security intelligence update for Microsoft Defender antivirus.
Your salary is
KB2267602.
$80,000. Spin again,
Version
Yellow.
1.445.407.0.
Collect
Current
$10,000.
channel. Broad. Installing. 44%. 2020. Sharp alert. Current alert
Say
description
no to
dialog.
drugs.
Okay.
Collect a
Button.
lifetime.
Special weather statement.
Perhaps this time you should
For
make
the
an
following:
exception.
Lauderdale, Alabama. Colbert, Alabama.
Your turn, Green.
Franklin, Alabama. Lawrence, Alabama.
Buy stuff.
Limestone, Alabama. Madison, Alabama. Sharp alert. Current alert description dialog. OK. Button.
10.
Settings
You are
window.
the police
Desktop.
officer.
Exiting narrator.
Run for mayor. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Blue.
High wind warning. Asterisk 1. West. Special weather statement.
Five. Collect $10,000. Choose left or right. Payday. Collect $20,000.
But it's already spent.
Your turn, White. 6. Twins. Collect a life tile.
Hey, Dad, we're gonna go try out for the synchronized swimming team.
Special weather statement. For the following. At 3:01
Your
a.m.
turn,
C.
Orange. 1. Payday. Collect $100,000.
I know I was
Your turn, Red. 10. Pay $5,000. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $40,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. Nine. Box seats at World Series. Pay $20,000. Your turn, Yellow. Buy stuff. Five. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, Yellow. 3. Collect $10,000. Buy furniture. Pay $10,000. Whoop. Whoop. Your turn, Green. 7. Collect $10,000. Art auction. Pay $20,000.
Sold to Mr. Friday Night Fever.
Your turn, Blue. 4. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, White. 8. Collect $10,000. Visit Mount Rushmore. Collect a life tile.
I've seen bigger heads on living politicians.
Your turn, Orange. You've spun a 5. Collect $10,000. House flooded.
Good thing you're insured.
Your turn, Red. 3. Collect $10,000. Family checkups.
You are the doctor.
Yow!
Your turn, Yellow. 1. Car accident.
Good thing you're insured.
Your turn, Green. 3. Collect $10,000. Win beautiful baby contest. Collect $10,000. Your turn,
Buy
Blue.
stuff.
Four. Payday! Collect $100,000. Your turn, White. 10. Pay $5,000. Learn CPR. Collect a life tile.
He's no sucker. He's a lifesaver.
Your turn, Orange. 3. Collect $10,000. Family picnic. Collect a life tile.
Nut!
Your turn, Red. You've spun a 3. Collect $10,000. Payday. Collect $60,000.
Go buy yourself a nice big gumball.
Your turn, Yellow. 3. Collect $10,000.
It's payday, baby!
Collect $80,000.
You can either have your paycheck or what's behind door number 2.
Your turn, Green. 2. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Blue. 3. Collect $10,000. Art auction. Pay $20,000. Your turn, White. 5. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 4. African Safari. Pay $25,000.
Have either of you kids seen Daddy? I can't.
Your turn, Orange. 8. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $20,000.
Hey, just because I'm a clown doesn't mean you can pay me in funny money.
Your turn, Red. 8. Collect $10,000. Tropical vacation. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Yellow. 6. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Spin again. Spin again. Spin again. Pay $180,000. Spin again, Yellow. 2. You're fired. Start a new career. Athlete. Your salary is $50,000. Your turn, Green. 4. Payday! Collect $100,000.
If money is the root of all evil, looks like the good life for you.
Your turn, Blue. 6. Collect $10,000. Taxes due. Pay $30,000. Your turn, White. 6. Collect $10,000. Adopt twins. Collect a life tile.
Those bookends are very lifelike.
Your turn, Orange. 2. Night school. Pay $20,000. Accountant. Your salary is $80,000. Your turn, Red. 7. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 5. Collect $10,000. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock. Your turn, Yellow. 9. Attend Hollywood movie premiere. Pay $5,000.
That was the most horrifying realistic dinosaur I've ever seen.
Your turn, Green. 8. Collect $10,000. Find buried treasure. Collect $80,000.
Take the gold. What could possibly go wrong?
Your turn, Blue. 9. Choose left or right. Host police charity ball. Pay $15,000.
Now there's something.
Your turn, White. 1. Payday. Collect $90,000. Your turn, Orange. 10. Pay $5,000. African Safari. Pay $25,000.
They look hungry. Maybe we shouldn't cross the picket lines.
Your turn, Red. 6. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $60,000.
Didn't we just do this last month?
Your turn, Yellow. 4. Family picnic. Collect a life tile.
Family get-togethers are a good idea. Too bad they're no fun.
Your turn, Green. 7. Collect $10,000. Play a family game. Collect a life tile.
Wow, this is the greatest family game ever.
Your turn, Blue. 2. Find buried treasure. Collect $80,000. Your turn, White. 7. Collect $10,000. Summer school. You are the teacher. Your turn, Orange. 9. Join a health club. Collect a life tile. Yes, we find Fang tends to inspire people to work a little harder. Your turn, Red. 1. Family portrait. Pay $35,000. Your turn, Yellow. You've spun a 2. Heyday! Collect $50,000. Your turn, Green. 8. Collect $10,000. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock.
No, that was buy low, sell high.
Your turn, Blue. 1. Oh, taxes due. Paid $30,000. Your turn, White. 7. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Orange. 8. TV game show winner. Collect $95,000.
Congratulations, you've won $1 million and a goat.
Your turn, Red. 5. Give to Art Institute. Pay $25,000.
Now they can afford that.
Your turn, Yellow. 3. Collect $10,000. Run for mayor. Collect a life tile.
Obviously, you're familiar with the two-party system.
Your turn, Green. 10. You are the police officer. Produce rock video. Pay $100,000. Your turn, Blue. 2. Recycle your trash. Collect a life tile. Your turn, White. You've spun a 4. Payday! Collect $100,000.
If I pay all my bills.
Your turn, Orange. 6. Collect $10,000. Burglar!
Good thing you're insured.
Your turn, Red. 1. TV game show winner. Collect $95,000.
2 years of studying and all I got was the home version.
Your turn, Yellow. 5. Night school. Pay $20,000. Travel agent. Your salary is $40,000. Your turn, Green. 2. Help the homeless. Collect a life tile.
Being homeless in Jamaica is so much nicer than it was in New York.
Your turn, Blue. 8. Win Nobel Prize. Collect $100,000.
That's not fair. You always win, Poindexter.
Your turn, White. 6. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 6. Collect $10,000. Have tattoos removed. Pay $100,000. Your turn, Orange. 3. Collect $10,000. Spring for gym equipment. Pay $30,000. Your turn, Red. 4. Buy cabin on lake. Pay $90,000. Your turn, Yellow. You've spun a 7. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Green. You've spun a 1. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 6. Collect $10,000. Visit War Memorial. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Blue. 1. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, White. You've spun a 2. Payday. Collect $40,000.
1 for you. 2 for me.
Your turn, Orange. 3. Collect $10,000. Payday. Collect $80,000.
This can of soup should be enough to last me until my next paycheck.
Your turn, Red. 3. Collect $10,000. Win Nobel Prize. Collect $100,000. Your turn, Yellow. 7. Collect $10,000. Daycare.
She hasn't moved since my pet snake got loose in the classroom.
Your turn, Green. 9. Payday! Collect $90,000.
If you...
Your turn, Blue. 4. Mushu Flu Attack. Pay $25,000. Your turn, White. 1. Oh, taxes due. Pay $15,000. Your turn, Orange. 5. Midlife crisis. Start new career. Athlete. Your salary is $50,000. Your turn, Red. 6. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Yellow. 9. Recycle your trash. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Green. 6. Collect $10,000.
It's payday, baby!
Collect $90,000. Your turn, Blue. 4. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 4. Help the homeless. Collect a life tile. Your turn, White. 1. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 9. Take a hike. Collect a life tile.
No, sir, I meant a nature walk.
Your turn, Orange. 7. Collect $10,000. Have tattoos removed. Pay $100,000.
You saw the sign.
Your turn, Red. 5. Payday! Collect $60,000.
It sure looks like a lot more when you get it in pennies.
Your turn, Yellow. 5. Buy cabin on lake. Pay $90,000. Your turn, Green. You've spun a 3. Collect $10,000. Pension.
I hope the pension...
Collect $40,000. Your turn, Blue. 6. Collect $10,000.
Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Blue. 10. Pay $5,000. Payday! Collect $100,000.
Now I can say that I make the big money.
Your turn, White. 4. Supports Wildlife Fund. Collect a life tile.
Ambassadors!
Your turn, Orange. 4. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 6. Collect $10,000. Go fishing. Collect a life tile.
Oh, those are the fish you caught? I thought they were your bait.
Your turn, Red. 4. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Red. 9. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Yellow. 6. Collect $10,000. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock.
We didn't say good result.
Your turn, Green. 2. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Blue. 6. Collect $10,000.
It's payday, baby!
Collect $60,000.
What do you mean you don't cash out of Planet checks?
Your turn, White. 1. Tour Europe. Pay $45,000. Your turn, Orange. 5. Arbor Day. Plant a tree. Collect a life tile.
Betty says she saw you grafting with some blonde shrub last night.
Your turn, Red. 9. Supports Wildlife Fund. Collect a life tile.
Boy, do I have a job for you.
Your turn, Yellow. 5. Buy sailboats. Pay $30,000.
Yeah.
Your turn, Blue. 4. Retire. Choose Countryside Acres. Your turn, White. You've spun a 7. Collect $10,000. Retire. Millionaire Estates. Your turn, Orange. 7. Collect $10,000. Luxury Cruise. Pay $55,000.
I was kind of hoping for seafood.
Your turn, Red. 7. Collect $10,000. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Yellow. 2. Midlife Crisis. Start new career. Police officer. Your salary is $60,000. Your turn, Orange. 9. Retire. Millionaire Estates. Your turn, Yellow. 3. Collect $10,000. Produce rock video. Pay $100,000.
When I said I wanted a rock video, I didn't mean...
Your turn, Yellow. 6. Collect $10,000. Payday. Collect $60,000.
For a while there, we were gonna pay you in leftover chili.
Your turn, Yellow. 10. You are the police officer. Hire jockey for your racehorse. Pay $65,000. Your turn, Yellow. 4. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Yellow. 8. Retire. Millionaire Estates. Cash in your life tiles. Collect $200,000. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect a whole lot of money. Cash in your life tiles. Collect a whole lot of money. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. You are in 6th place. You are in 5th place. You are in 4th place. You are in 3rd place. You are in 2nd place.
And the winner
Congratulations, Green. You have won the game of life. Jump into your limousine for a big, big night on the town.
All right. Now, we're going to go ahead and get to our next game on the list here. Of course, play 18. Is this ready? Actually get something out. Alright, it's not doing anything. There we go. So here we go. Oh, I didn't put sound on. I'll go ahead and shut this off. Oh, the 10 IoT virtual machine must have fallen asleep. Well, that's something I might probably play around with a bit after the show. But I'm still watching over all the monitors and everything as this severe weather event continues here. And yeah, we don't get to do Roblox Arcade this weekend, because we're going to be able to do it in its entirety. How nice is that? Phenomena 7. That's great. Alright, we will continue with Play 18 on the other side of this commercial break. And we're back to our weekend fun and game show. That was not what I had in mind today. But hey, I mean, it was worth it. I mean, the second half of this week has just been crazy. It's just been a crazy second half of the week. But I did talk with them about tomorrow. But as of right now, everything's up in the air, so I don't know exactly how things are going to play out. So, well, actually, if I remember to wake up at 10:15 a.m., then yeah, I guess I don't need the alarm on, so I'm good with that. But yeah, in terms of lunch and everything tomorrow, don't know how that's gonna go. But other things I was thinking about regarding our stations and everything. So I'm assuming then sometime between 10 a.m. and 1 p.m., somewhere around there, that is going to be when PLD will be, in fact, when PLD and all the services will be taken off the air as we transition, well, as we make the transition over to the Lawn of Oaks. Once I get everything all set up, that will be when we come back and start our Minecraft show. As I did say, we would be starting our Minecraft show a bit later this week than we normally do. But again, I'm also still waiting on dates for bowling, and once I get those dates, then as soon as I receive those dates, then of course once I receive those dates, then I will plan out everything from there. I don't think that Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal theme even went for 15 seconds before something got replayed. Oh gosh, is it going to play halfway to forever again, or is it going to be something else? It's probably going to be something else considering how long that is. Oh, that theme is only 1 minute. It's alright. Anyway. What is the other thing? Yeah, so let's see. That's about tomorrow. So, again, sometime between 10 a.m. and 1, everything's going to be offline for about 45 minutes as I move over the equipment and transition over to the Lawn of Oaks. And once I have everything set up, the main WPLD will be back up and running. So of course, during that week, the WPLD main will return as soon as I get everything set up. So once I get everything set up, that is when the main WPLD will be restored. The Weather Scan Network and the secondary will both be offline for that entire week. Yeah, for that entire week. I don't know how Sunday's going to play out, so I'm thinking that Sunday night or whatever night I get back, I'll set the secondary up with the stuff for the next market, or maybe tonight after we're done, but I'll think about it. Yeah, I'll get them both ready for the next market. I'll get the secondary ready for the next market to monitor, and everything else in between. So really, that's what's to come in this week. But again, I did say what I said about all the streams and everything like that. And then when we're doing our live programming, the main will be simulcasting the Weather Scan. Well, it's not going to simulcast the Weather Scan network. I have actually ported over all of its assets. So meaning the playlist, the new HDS1, and I've upgraded Node.js specifically on my HP laptop. So I've done all those. So now it is pretty much all ready to go here. So that way the weather scan thing will run on the main stream while we run our programming. When we run our live programming, this is so we can keep the mainstream going while we're away. So that's the plan. But for what it looks like right now, doing all the main stuff, as in separating the slight and enhanced risk areas from the marginal, I think this strategy has worked. So this will be an idea we'll be implementing pretty much going forward. And I also did find out that I'm going to be getting dinner a little earlier today. But of course that's the thing. Whenever I get dinner from a restaurant, I mean, like for instance, like Westfield in the case I'll be having tonight, or like Westfield, or something like, I don't know, Vita Bella. Well, basically all those places. Yeah, all those places. I like to eat them while they're still nice and warm. But anyway, that's everything I want to say for now. So I'll go ahead and let's go ahead now and continue play 18. Okay, so our dinner has arrived. We're gonna take another commercial break, and I'll go enjoy some Westfield tonight. And we will wrap up Play 18 on the other side of this break. Stay tuned. Did I just miss Wall of Sound? What the heck are you doing there? There we go. Did I just miss Wall of Sound? I think I missed it. Oh. Ugh, this again. Alright, let me go and replace it. I gotta replace another file. Alright. But anyway, welcome back to our Weekend Fun Game Show here. We are about ready to wrap up Play 18 here. So let me replace the file. Here we go. This is what ends the script. And restart. All right, there we go. And I probably should replace everything on there. I mean, we were able to go for quite a while without having to do any of this. All right. Now we're going to finish Play 18 here. So let me restart this. And I'll wait for it to come up on the screen. Yep. And we're going to press continue to move on to the final hole of the thing. Let me try and switch it over. There we go. And there we go. I see it already found a song. Low battery, 5%. I got my phone to 85, so yeah, 85 is good enough here. Yep, and then we'll transition to Sorry. Now I'm gonna tell it to must match the window title. That way it doesn't go venturing anywhere else. All right. Well, that was a good early dinner. I liked it. Of course I did. It's from Westfield. It's one of my favorite, it's actually one of my favorite restaurant places. All right. So I went back on almost all the Amtraks. I just need to go back on the Borealis now, and we'll be all set to go here. $16.31 was when it showed up. Yeah, there we go. All right. So that's all the Amtrak stuff. Let me clear all that stuff too. Oh, what's this one? Owensboro. All right. And I probably should grab over the Weatherscan soundtrack music in case I need to replace any more. Yeah, I just want to make sure everything's functioning again. All right, good. Everything's working, so. Because it picked the next song from list. And then there we go. It starts playing it, so. And I have a flash drive with the, should have the WXScan network stuff on here. Yep, here it is. And then this is the one. So then I got to open up the Asmara folder. We're going to resync this too. All right, and then Asmara. Then drag that over and replace. All right, we're good on that. This shouldn't be back to 3:01 a.m., but there we go. All right, so that is that. Now let me go ahead and end the screencasting. All right, so we'll go ahead and close this now, and we will now move on to Way Sorry to be exact, which is of course going to be our next game. Wait, why do we have two microphone sources? I did not see I had two microphone sources running. That's odd, but okay. Well, good thing I saw it and fixed it by muting one of them. But yeah. But this has been quite an event so far. This has been quite an event. I mean, considering there hasn't been much from, let's see, it's State College, I know that's issuing stuff here. So we're going to get to Way Sorry in just a moment. And then I'm sure we're going to have a lot of time to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Tonight. So let me see. So Pittsburgh is done. Only one warning left in effect from State College. So I think after that warning expires, that probably could be the end. But then I see we got stuff going on from Huntsville. So we got stuff going on from Huntsville. Jackson, as I'm looking through the 6 hour. I believe I put Peachtree City in there too. And I see areas like Baton Rouge and stuff will be impacted overnight. At least that's what the radar is showing. And there we go. The warning for Cambria and Clearfield was just canceled. So probably the moment they cancel that, that'll be it. So yeah, by the time we're done tonight, I'll just go and pull all these monitors and put whatever else I want to put in. So we need everything from, what's to be expected tonight. So once again, the plan here going into tomorrow, as I've stated earlier. So the plan. Oh, there's Environment Canada. It's Environment Canada with that high wind warning. That will be featured in the next episode of the end of Environment Canada. Or no, this will be the end of Weather Radio Canada. That's what I meant. So again, the plan for tonight, going into tomorrow, is I'm going to be reducing the secondary down to what's left of Sioux Falls after we're done. So I'm going to reduce it down to what's left of Sioux Falls, and I will keep that running through the night. And then as I've said, sometime between 10 a.m. and 1 p.m. tomorrow, that is when we're going to be making the move. So as such, the main Playfield TV network, the Weather Scan network, the secondary, and WPLD, all 4 services that we run will all be off the air for about 45 minutes to an hour while we make the move. Once we get all set up at our other place, once we are all set up there, the main WPLD will come back almost instantly, which I'm hoping instantly it'll be back up and running, and we'll get the main Playfield TV network back up and running, as well as starting this week's Minecraft show. So it probably will not be until between 1 and 3 p.m. Between 1 and 3 p.m., somewhere around that time, that's when we would start our Minecraft show. Where I'll bring over my HP laptop and make sure everything's, everything's good to go and whatnot. In fact, if I want to take the capture card, I gotta unplug it. I gotta unplug it from my host if I want to take this with me. This is how we get the Minecraft footage to go through. So, again, tonight I'll pack what I can and then, be ready for the next day. So. Yeah, and then be ready for the very next day. So that's what's and then of course when I do get there, just the main Playfield TV station and WPLD will return. The Weather Scan network and the secondary will be off the air for about a week. Now, during my time there. And then either on the 14th or 15th, that will determine whether we're going to be able to do our Minecraft show. Whether we'll be able to do our Weekend Fun and Games show next weekend or not. But if not, then that's okay. As for Monday, we're still set to do our 12-hour Minecraft extravaganza. However, once I get some dates for bowling with another one of my relatives, once I get some dates sorted out, and then they inform me of those dates, I will of course update you all on the schedule as soon as I can. But of course, for now, tomorrow we're going to start our Minecraft show, the first of our 2 Minecraft shows, a bit much later than we usually do. And of course, we'll still end at 10 p.m. we'll end at 10 p.m. still after Ticket to Ride. Then, of course, Monday, the current plan still is to do our full 12-hour Minecraft show from 12 noon till maybe 11. However, if we want to extend it to 12 midnight, then, we most certainly will, but who knows? So, that's really everything. Well, those are the only 2, but of course after that everything's going to be normal. Tuesday will be Roblox, Wednesday will be the weekly test show Totally Uninterrupted, and then Thursday will be our backyard baseball game at 5 p.m. and then Friday will be the Fun Night show again, but then Saturday and Sunday we'll see how the plans line up and then they'll decide from there. And then of course the 16th, the spring taping cycle will resume and kick off its second half. Oh, here comes Take a Chance. Let me resync it so that way we can hear it in full. And that's the only thing that's playing now, because the other one is... But other than that, everything else should be normal. But as I said, the 16th is when I'll be back here, and the spring taping cycle will continue on to the second half. Where again, I'll finish Ticket to spend a week and finish Ticket to Ride, and then finish Yahtzee the following week. And then it's Sorry the next week after that, and then the Bowling Train Season 4 over the course of 4 days, and then the Travel Series remake, and then that's it. And then after that, Sorry and Wheel of Fortune the entire time. And after both are done, then I guess that's it. Oh, here comes another Yu-Gi-Oh song. But let's play some Sorry. Cue the intro.
Sorry. Starring Blue. I'm yellow. Hey.
Presenting green.
Well, I'm red. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
Alright. Way Sorry Classic is up first. Let's go.
Now you see it, now you don't, dude. Oh, well.
I would really like something I could use.
Gentlemen, start your engines.
Yo, check out the flying mama.
There seems to be some sort of mistake. Good things come in small packages.
You're lucky I'm patient.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Bring the car around. Endurance is the key.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
Hey, Furry, what's up? Also...
Alright, I see Hudson fans here. Turn this down here. Yeah, especially Three Rivers. Yes.
No, the most historic one was the Major County, Oklahoma tornado outbreak.
Yeah, that occurred on that same day.
Yeah, that's going inside my top weather highlights of 2026.
Yeah, seems like you're we're already well into the year and already making a weather highlight reel.
I know, right?
Yeah.
That's probably gonna go in the intense category.
Yeah, the more intense category.
What should it be called?
Let's see. Watch 23 was canceled. Let's watch 25. That's still in effect.
The March 6th outbreak.
Yeah, because that first warning from Michigan came up by surprise.
Yeah, and later, actually, I think it was the March 5th. March 5th is when the 2 fatalities happened.
Yeah, March 5th going into so it was the night of March 5th. Yeah, it was the night of March 5th, and then going into March 6th.
So that's gonna go in my most in the 2026 weather highlights of the season.
Yeah, of the
highlights right here. And we had one low light, which is the SBC decided to issue a slight risk to Oklahoma, and then boom. suddenly it busted.
Yeah, Chicago's that slight risk was almost a bust. Because there were a couple warnings that were issued, and then the watch, and then a flash flood warning afterward, and that was it. There wasn't anything else after that. But it was only our first severe weather event of the year, so.
Too when you know it's bad when you see the word fatal. When you see the word fatal on your iBot pop up.
Yeah.
You know somebody has died.
Yeah, like this one, like this report out of Orion that was delayed.
Oh yeah, Orion.
That was from earlier this morning. Earlier, it was a delayed report from 8:08 p.m. on that Thursday night. 2 fatalities occurred in a vehicle on US 60.
Yeah, US 60.
Yeah, west of Fairview, Oklahoma.
Yeah. A storm spotter always takes his last breath. But whenever the storm calls him, nature stops him from doing his job.
Mm-hmm. That is definitely quite a risk storm chasers always take.
Yeah. They try to outrun it.
Which I know the National Weather Service always says, do not ever try to outrun a tornado.
Yes.
Don't ever try to do that.
Probably they didn't know. They were driving. Like, never ever drive during a tornado.
Yeah, I mean that is definitely something very important. I mean, yeah, I mean when severe weather is expected, yeah, I mean it's not really a good idea to be out on the road. So yeah, so that's why they always say plan ahead of time.
Is when you have to bring your clocks forward.
Yep, that's right.
Don't worry, your devices will do the rest.
Well, yep. Well, majority of my weather radios don't move the clocks forward on their own. Of course, the other stuff like my computers and my tablet, my smartphone, all those devices, those will move forward on their own. So I've already moved the clocks forward on what I could, and then I'll just let. Yeah, and then.
Central Standard Time. Hello, Central Daylight Savings Time.
Yep. We'll be going in
severe weather.
That's right, because this Tuesday was Severe Weather Awareness Week in Illinois, which marks the official beginning of severe weather season.
Oh yeah.
That's why we had that Severe Weather Awareness Week drill with a special test at 10 a.m. on Tuesday, along with the outdoor warning sirens, instead of it occurring on Wednesday.
Yeah. Also,
and next week. Yeah, but that's not. But that's not related to what's going on here in the States. But in terms of Severe Weather Awareness Week, as I've mentioned, Indiana is next on the list. Indiana's next on the list to host their Severe Weather Awareness Week drill. And if I remember correctly, 9:15 a.m. Central Time is going to be when a live code test tornado warning will be sent out for over all Indiana transmitters. So you got 9:15 a.m. Central Time on Tuesday, March 10th. That is when the Severe Weather Awareness Week drill for Indiana will be done. And it does say that they're going to be using the live tornado warning code. But if there is a threat of severe weather on that day at that time, then of course it will be postponed to Wednesday, which would then take the place of the weekly test of the Indiana counties. So as such, since Paducah serves Indiana, Illinois, and Kentucky, they would do the weekly for the Kentucky and Illinois counties only. And then for Northern Indiana, they would only do the test for Ohio and Michigan, because Michigan's drill actually is not until the following week with Ohio. And then Indianapolis wouldn't do another test because of the drill. I believe like what Louisville did. So every office that covers Indiana would do the live code, except for NWS Wilmington, which it will instead be used as which will be sent as a weekly test, which is per an agreement with the Cincinnati broadcast market. So yeah, they don't want Indiana's drill going out over Cincinnati stations. So that's why they've done that. But then it also says that it will not trigger a wireless alert. However, when Kentucky did the drill this week, which happened on Wednesday, NWS Jackson, Kentucky made a big mistake and sent the test message drill out as the real deal. I mean, the JKL issues tornado warning came up on IEM, and when I saw that, and a wireless alert was also sent to cell phones. So yeah, that was definitely a big mistake. And in fact, the first part of the warning product was so long. And in fact, NWS Jackson, Kentucky doesn't even get to the doesn't even say the precautionary preparedness action section. It just said tornado warning for every county in Jackson's coverage area, and it says it twice, with the second time around being shorter. Yeah, with the second time around being shorter. Yeah, that was definitely a big mistake on their part. Yeah, a big mistake on their part. And then, of course, each day they'll talk about different things. So Sunday will be about the weather ready, and then Mondays on severe weather outlooks and watches, and then tornadoes and severe weather warnings. That's when they're going to do the statewide drill. Wednesdays on other types of hazards, flooding on Thursday, response and recovery on Friday, and then Saturday is a recap. Oh, Hudson fan must be playing Wii Sports Bowling. I can hear that.
Yeah, that's right, folks. I'm playing Wii Sports Bowling. Nah. How did I miss?
So yeah, that's everything. So yeah, that's everything that Indiana's Severe Weather Preparedness Week will cover. Now, what was the order when Illinois did theirs? I might need to turn off the narrator so I can put my office code in there. Looks like Chicago's thing doesn't mention Severe Weather Awareness Week anymore. But going to one of their social media pages, we can see exactly. Spring-like warmth will persist through Tuesday. So Illinois' week, Monday was receiving warnings and planning. Tuesday was on tornadoes. Wednesday was on lightning. Thursday was on hail, and then Friday was on flash flooding. Well, that was actually kind of a coincidence, because there were flash flood warnings that were issued on Friday nights. Actually, there was only one. That was for Cook and Will counties. There was just that one flash flood warning. That was kind of perfect that flash flood warning occurred on that day. That was that thing that was covered on during Severe Weather Awareness Week. And then, of course, their final post on Severe Weather Awareness Week says, thanking everyone for joining us for Severe Weather Preparedness Week in Illinois. And then they encourage us to look out for even more severe weather safety posts next week for Indiana.
Did Norman do theirs? What about
No, Oklahoma does not do severe weather awareness week drills, but I believe Oklahoma does do severe weather awareness week. I can't remember if it passed already or not.
And they said theirs was March 6th, so I think I missed it. I would say.
Yeah, it was severe weather awareness week, but Oklahoma doesn't do severe weather awareness week drills like a majority of the Midwest. So yeah, if I look at their social media here, the Penn Square Mall Severe Weather Expo.
Oh, freak, I could have been there already. But it was too late, I missed it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there was a severe weather expedition going on.
That's what that was.
Oh, yeah.
And then the reminder about daylight savings.
On Norman?
Yeah, I'm looking through their social media page.
Oh, yeah, reminder.
And then there were 2 EF2 tornadoes, Fairview and Helena. And then, of course, they give the link to the damage survey statements that was issued last night.
Hey guys, remember, daylight saving time begins at 2 a.m. tonight, 6 clocks forward an hour.
So, Fairview was EF2, Oriana and Clear Springs was EF1, Wakata was EF1, and then there's a second statement that reads that they're going to be doing other damage survey. Well, this was from earlier in the morning, so.
Yep, there we go.
So that was an intense tornado, and those were intense tornadoes in that event. So, and Tornado Watch 25 has just been canceled. So it is all over for State College. It's over for the slight risk then. See if I could find the moment they canceled it. I guess I'll pull up NWS State College. Yeah, there you go. So they canceled the warning and then they canceled the watch. So that is it. It looks like this slight risk is officially over.
And looks like the Governor Kevin Stitt has officially declared a state of an emergency for Alfalfa, Creek, Grant Major, Okmulgee, Rogers, Tulsa, and Wagoner counties.
Yeah, in response to other tornadoes that occurred in those areas. Yeah, that occurred in those areas. So let me see if I could find their damage survey. I guess maybe they don't post them there. Let's check on their website. Let's check their webpage and see if there's any info here. I see Tulsa still has their page up for Severe Weather Awareness Week in eastern Oklahoma and Arkansas. So Monday was on flooding, Tuesday was on lightning, Wednesday was on tornadoes, Thursday was other severe hazards like hail and damaging winds. Friday was on the difference of watches and warnings, and then today was social media and reports. You know, where you go to report. And then the first page under Sunday gave a look back at 2025, how there were 58 tornadoes and there were 2 that were rated EF2, and there was 1 EF3 and then 1 EF2. So I guess technically counting the at least EF2 and then 1 EF2, technically that's 3. So EF3 was the strongest in Oklahoma last year, so showing the damage from June 2025. So basically all of this here is the same information that everybody else has given. And of course the same graphics stating the difference between a watch and a warning. Of course, watch meaning conditions are favorable for severe weather, and then warnings mean it's imminent or occurring. So then there are two separate graphics. One was on tornado watch and warning, and then severe thunderstorm watch and warning. And then of course Thursday's topic talks about what makes severe thunderstorms severe.
The daylight savings time reminder.
Yeah, Norman announced it on their social media page. I found the post, and I'm pretty sure everybody else is going to be doing the same thing.
I found the post already.
Yep, and then
And daylight savings time that might give Oklahoma a quick head boost.
Yeah.
That might even disrupt one of my sleep schedule.
Yeah, I mean everyone reacts different to the time change, depending on the circumstance.
Sometimes my sleep schedule gets disrupted.
Yeah, when the clock moves forward an hour.
Yeah.
But
Usually my Switch and my PC and my phone and my watch would do that.
those will all flip forward automatically, while other devices like weather alert clock radios, those clocks you would have to move forward manually. In fact, I did that to all of my radios that are always on earlier this afternoon. The ones that are unplugged, I don't really set the clocks on those at all. I just usually have those on for what they were designed for, to alert me to watches and warnings and stuff like that. Yeah, like my WR120, I don't run it on batteries. I only run it on the power. I only run it on the power cord. But once my HH54 when my HH54 ends up biting the dust, if it does, I'm just saying if, but if it does, then I'll probably just have my WR120 run on batteries, and it'll run on both battery and power, on the AC cord and batteries. And then this last part of the Friday section of this thing. And the last part of this thing is kind of crazy, where it says have multiple ways to get warnings, like internet sources, wireless alert, outdoor sirens, local TV, radio, and of course NOAA weather radio. Something that Environment Canada is looking to take away, because as I'm pretty sure a lot of those people over in Canada were aware of it. That was announced on February 23rd that they would be shutting down Weather Radio Canada on March 16th, which is that Monday when I get back from spring break. Now, Canada WX has actually stated how significant Weather Radio Canada is, and how cutting off this vital service to Canadians would not only leave hundreds, if not thousands, of these weather alert devices useless, as in paperweights, but also they would be vulnerable. They would be vulnerable, because some people probably still don't even have wireless alert capable devices, or some don't even have smartphones. So that's why the National Weather Service here in the United States says that, of course, it's essential to have multiple ways of receiving hazardous weather information. So, yeah, cutting off one of these ways, in fact, the most essential way possible, yeah, it's not going to end. It's not going to end very well. I can tell you that. The outcome is not going to. It's not going to be a very good outcome if this is the move they end up going.
Bro, the crowd was like, no.
But yeah, if this is the move that they end up taking, yeah, I'm pretty sure that. I mean, there was a lot of backlash when they made the announcements, but hopefully that petition that was started and that Canada WX actually ended up contacting Environment Canada, to state how vital the service is, and they did tell them that they would call them back and see if they end up changing their mind, which I hope they do. I hope they end up changing their mind, because Alert Ready isn't that reliable at all over in Canada. Because really, all relays is just tests and the most severe weather warnings, like tornado warnings. I mean, only thing it relays are tests, civil emergencies, and tornado warnings. That's it. That's all Alert Ready does. Environment Canada's Weather Radio, on the other hand, does every weather hazard. Everything. Severe thunderstorm warnings, flash flood warnings, snow squall warnings, winter storm warnings, everything. Weather Radio Canada does every weather product out there. Because, yes, as that page says, test your NOAA Weather Radio. It could save your life. Yes. I don't know what Canadians are going to do without this life-saving technology that has been active in the country for actually 50 years. Because, in fact, 2026, it'd be Weather Radio Canada actually turns 50. So, shutting it down in March, when everybody here in the States is doing their severe weather awareness weeks and practicing severe weather procedures and everything like that, not a good time to do that. Not a good time. In fact, nowhere, nothing, any time is not a good time to discontinue a vital service like that. Not a good time at all. But, so yeah.
Really? Out of bounds? Bro, that's so... Bro. What am I doing, bro? Give up? Yeah, I'm gonna just give up. Yeah, I'm gonna literally just give up.
So yeah, Tulsa's severe weather page is still here.
Oh wait, I clicked my down mouse button, bro. POV, what it feels like playing on a keyboard and mouse. Oh, no, do not fall off. No!
Oh, goodness. Let me turn this down a bit here. But yeah.
There we go.
I see Shreveport canceled the warning.
Give up, bro. Again, bro. I was so close to the. Oh my god, bro. I wanna cry. That's literally how I feel like when I'm trying to get a hole in one. Come on, no.
Yeah, stop. Let's stop Yellow from getting home and ending this thing. But anyway, what was I on NWS Tulsa's site to check? Oh, yeah. I was there to see if there were any, if they had made any, and their latest one is about Tahlequah's severe weather spotter training class that they're going to be And then from 5 hours ago, there was Tulsa's post marking the end of Severe Weather Awareness Week. That says, thank you for following along. If you want a handy reference to use throughout the year, of course, you could. And then, of course, it redirects back to the same link I looked at earlier, which, of course, is handy to look at throughout the year. Or maybe they're still trying to, maybe they're still trying to get a look at the damage.
I'm trying to get a hole in one.
Maybe they're still looking at the damage from everything.
Who is?
NWS Tulsa. I believe they're still trying to get a look at the damage from all the severe weather that occurred. That happened, yeah. Wow, Tulsa got up to.
Yeah, I give up.
What is this info here?
I mean, giving up.
Other hazards and forecasts.
Yeah, it said give up. I mean, giving up is the only
Let's see.
thing to do this Friday.
Well, the highest I see that it went up to was 84 on Monday. Went up to 84 in Tulsa. Yeah, when it gets up to the 80s there, yeah, something definitely bad is coming, and I think that was a sign that was what we got, so. And now it's back down into this, and then it went back down into the 60s after that, so.
Oh my god.
And I believe from what I looked at, Pittsburgh actually got up to 80.
Come on. Yes.
Let me see here. Yeah, their social media page is where some of the reports have been going from this event today. So.
Hey guys, at least this hole is easy than I thought it would. What's the gold roll, by the way?
Oh, yeah, and then there's the briefing that they created this morning about all hazards being possible for the severe weather potential, which was the slight risk area. The information contained in this briefing is time sensitive. Do not use after March 7th, 2026 at 10 p.m. That's a statement I don't think I'm only seeing NWS Pittsburgh do. Jackson has updated the watch to, let's see, cancel 3 counties. All right, now finally, before I mute again here, tomorrow's risk is just a marginal for for North Carolina. And then our next big risk is day 4, which actually could involve Illinois, hence why we're going to end up in the 70s again. So once again, it includes Oklahoma, Texas, Arkansas, Missouri, parts of Illinois, and into Indiana. Now, I'm not sure if this is, well, they did say that if they cannot do the drill on Tuesday, the 11th, then we will be live for the Indiana drill as well on Wednesday. Well, on the 10th, then the drill would be delayed to the 11th. So we'll see what happens there. And then day 5, that risk pushes east. But I'll just have to take a look again and see if this is all correct and everything. So otherwise, nothing else anywhere. So I guess for the time being, this event is over. So when we're done with strategy here, once we're done with strategy, then I will go and set the monitors up for tonight, and then and then I guess we'll see what else we can do with the amount of time that we have before we get to playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And whatnot.
Rest of a curl, dude.
I'll remember that. I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie. Somebody up there doesn't like me.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
You ready or not? Here I come! Back in time. Whoa, what a rush.
I shall slide and take out anything in my path.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
All things come to those who wait.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
That's cool. I'll just wait here.
Just like riding the crest of a curl, dude.
Start your engines!
I can't believe you did that. I'm not speaking to you for the rest of the game.
You boys are always in such a rush.
You're starting to bore me, Blue. How's about giving a guy a break, huh?
This can only help me get what I want.
Well, that was helpful.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
Green, you always say that. Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
You always say that, Blue.
Woohoo! Yeah, 1 down, 3 to go.
Eureka! I have found it!
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
So, I'm a late bloomer. Sue me.
All right, now we see some action.
It's good to be the king.
You can send for your things later.
Ooh, now you're in trouble. I won't take that lying down.
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts.
Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
Didn't know you had it in you. Excellent.
Ready or not, here I come! And they're off!
Enough, Brad.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Not too pretty, but effective.
When you least expect it, that's when I'll strike.
You take the long road, and I'll take the short road. Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Nothing can stop me now.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Being a blue blood has its privileges.
Slide, slide, slippity slide.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
And they're coming around the bend. Lucy, I'm home.
As the saying goes, once bumped, twice shy.
You'll be okay. Go ahead. Cry. Let it out.
An unrequited sorry. So sad.
Sorry, Hoss. What can I say? It was all in the cards. Watch this neat little trick.
time of my life when safety is crucial.
Ooh, this is good.
Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway.
Give me a break.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Johnny's come marching home.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
All right already, Red.
This can only help me get what I want.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. Oh, held back by the defense.
Oh, do be quiet. It has never taken me long to go far.
Aboard!
Later, Hoss.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude. The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Let's get ready to rumble.
You can't touch this.
Big luau is just over here. Hang loose, my friend.
At least I'm not the last one.
Red gets all the righteous moves, dude.
Round and round he goes.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Neither a slider nor a bumper bee.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Go west, young dude. Go west.
It's a grand slam.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Now I'm back in my element.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Everybody loves the underdog.
You sure this thing is safe?
How does it feel to be in back of the obvious winners?
Go west, young dude. Go west. Don't feel too bad. Maybe it's a little embarrassed.
It's a triple play.
All those years of ballet have finally paid off.
Gee, what a fun game.
Out of the gate and into the race.
By inch, mile by mile.
Enough is enough, Red.
Leave me alone.
Please accept my humblest of apologies.
Charge! I like to take my time.
Oh, do be quiet.
Thank you, thank you. I learned that one from a Tibetan monk on Venice Beach.
Ha ha! The card I've been waiting for.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Two down, two to go.
Why does yellow get all the good cards?
If you don't finish soon, we'll be starting again. Sooner.
You're further back than a three-legged horse in a Kentucky Derby. Hello? This is a pay-for-play game.
The grass is always greener.
Slide, dude, slide! Making me dust, my man!
Whoa! What a rush!
Time to cover some ground.
Enough, Blue!
You look smaller way back there.
That's thinking, Lincoln.
Mellow.
And they're coming around the bend.
Oh, do be quiet. I'll start setting up for the victory party. B-L-U-E, Blue is on to victory. You try this in heels.
I would really like something I could use.
Nothing can stop me now. Watch closely at lesser colors. See how it's done. Being a blue blood has its privileges.
Blue, you always say that.
Boy!
Yellow, you always say that. See you at the family beach party, dude.
Hey, how about a hand here?
Enough is enough, Red. Endurance is the key.
I'm home.
Cowabunga!
All right. Well, there we go. That's the last of the games that we need to get taken care of here. As it goes back to that one song that was just starting. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this sounds like a pretty good one. All right. So we still have a lot of time left here before we transition, because I mean we don't start Yu-Gi-Oh for another what, 2 hours or so? Yeah, so it looks like we might not get to Yu-Gi-Oh for a while here. Or we could be playing multiple matches against multiple duelists. Well, I don't know what we'll do here tonight. All right, I'll think about it. But during the Sorry game, another one of my grandparents actually brought up another idea to spend the day with them and playing games and stuff. So Wednesday was one of the only days that they had, but of course I informed them that we would be busy that day with, you know, all the weekly tests and stuff like that. So I informed them that the best day would be that Friday would be the next best day. So I did end up offering them Friday, and that is the day that we're going for. So we've got Friday secured. So I do have a little note to say about Friday before we decide what we do next here with our show. Yeah, what we do Friday before I decide what we're going to do next. So once again, so here's the updated spring break schedule as of this moment. Other than Friday, nothing else has changed. So, of course, on Sunday, we will be starting our Sunday Fun Game Show. In fact, we won't be starting it until you know, I think we've done the eBay scavenger hunt already. So, you know what? Maybe we should spend this time, since we have a lot of time, why don't we go ahead and do some more work on 202 and Minecraft right now? Because I know usually we usually don't do Minecraft on a Saturday, but I actually had this idea in my mind earlier. What was it? As early as last night. I believe it was as early as last night. So I thought, you know what? If we're not going to get to Yu-Gi-Oh! For another 2 hours, then you know what? I think this would be a great opportunity to go ahead and do some of the Minecraft work because, like I said, we're going to be starting Minecraft a bit later. We're going to be starting Minecraft a bit later this week on Sunday, which would be tomorrow, because of that. So again, between 1 and 3 p.m. is when we would be able to start our Minecraft show then. So I was thinking, since we have about 2 hours before we, really get into the rest of the stuff tonight, like the random character extravaganza and all that. So rather than doing the eBay scavenger hunt again, I think this would be a great opportunity to get a head start on the Minecraft construction that we'd be doing this week. So I thought we'd take this opportunity and do that. So, without further ado, of course, we're going to be working with the 202 extension. So that's what we're going to finish working with. Right here and now. And then we will move on with the rest of it afterwards. So yeah, that's what the plan is. So without further ado, I guess let's get this thing going. All right, so that is as far as we're going in terms of the 202 extension project. So yeah, that's as far as we're going in terms of the head start. But, I mean, we're in the final stretch here. All we just got to do now is put up the... We just need... Well, we built all the interchanges, so all we just need to do now is adjust the power line towers, put the pavement in, and then we still got to build 2 other interchanges. But we are not going to do that tonight. We're going to do that tomorrow. We're going to do that tomorrow on our Minecraft show. So now that we spent all the time that, that we had left over from, the Street View video not being present this week, due to the 200th episode going up pretty much scheduled. Now that we have done all, now that we've spent all the opportunity that we've had to do the construction, we are going to duel. But when are we going to do it? We're going to do it right after this break. And we are back to the Weekend Fun and Games show here as we get ready to move into our second to last game of the evening, that being Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, as I've said, we're going to get to that in a moment here. However, I want to go ahead and take this opportunity and continue the packing process as I pack my two laptops. Two of my laptops and their respective charging cables. Now, as for other cables, I'll pack those separately later. And of course, my external hard drive. This is the 4 terabyte. The 4 terabyte one. What test was just sent over? Yay, somebody from the Sioux Falls area actually knew to test, because today was the last day of this week before, we considered a failure. So hey, somebody from Sioux Falls took note. So yeah, that's in terms of the laptops. Because yeah, I'm only taking 2 laptops. Not every single one of them that I have. And then this is where I usually pack up my iPads. I'm going to go ahead and turn off the 5th generation just to save power. So the 5th gen, the Mini 4, and my main Mini are usually what I take. However, I'm not packing up the main one just yet. I'm going to keep that away from the micro for some time here, but I just want to get this mess off my bed here before we're done tonight. So that way I have whatever I have packed up. Alright, so this unified box, I'll just set that aside. And then I'll go ahead and pack up, let's see, so the microphone, the Kato. Oh yes, and if we're going to be using the SD card, I might want to take that adapter. Boy, it was not a good time when I found out I did not bring the adapter with. So let's see, Radio Shack, Midland. So 12991, the WR120, the capture card. Of course, if we're going to be capturing stuff from my laptop, we might as well take the card. And then the cross. Alright, so that's as far as I'm going in terms of packing for now. Yes, as far as I'm going in terms of packing for the time being. Because, of course, we're still on the air here. But, of course, I don't want to pack any of these other radios up yet, because I want to keep their batteries the battery level as pristine as possible. So my WR400, my Zone Guard, my 12996, I'm going to get those packed up. I'm going to get those packed up in the morning as we get ready as I prepare to kickstart my spring break in the Lawn of Oaks. And the only other thing then is to set up the main and the secondary. Alright, let's start with the main. I haven't seen WREO or QGR go together. I've seen them go, separately, and now it seems like they're going at random instead of at like 59 on the hour. So these two, unfortunately, are going to be the next to go. But I will monitor them one more time during spring break, and then after that, those two stations are going to go away. We will not be monitoring them for their weekly anymore. But I actually might keep them, but only for the purposes of Cleveland stuff. So, here we go. We do not need VCY America. We do not need BAP. We do not need AAO. IVY, no, we don't need that. We don't need these two. And then all these other ones. And we'll just get rid of the other ones. And next, the Sunday. Okay. And then I'll need to take the first few from the Monday section, or what is now the Monday section, because I've already made the adjustments prior to this. So I'll have to go over and copy them. Copy them over manually. Because after this, they're going to move to Monday. And then, as usual, we add up to... No, we usually add up to Spinnaker. And then I got to take a look and see where all of this is expected to... let's see. So it looks like it's going to remain around Jackson and Lake Charles overnight. So it's going to remain around Jackson, Lake Charles, and New Orleans. All right. So we'll stay around those areas overnight. All right. So Jackson, Mississippi, New Orleans. I'm going to leave out DRN because I want to make sure that the IPOS stuff goes through. And then Lake Charles, since it's right about there. Okay, and we will not restart the thing until later. And then I'm going to go over to the secondary and clear everything. So all of the, okay, which one's the border between NWR and, yeah, this is the border right here. And then who was the one that just tested? KBRK? Yeah, KBRK AM. That's actually, and there was an FM signal too. So there was a KBRK AM and a KBRK FM. All right. So I'll take both of those and move those over. So that's FM. And then AM is somewhere up here. Here we go. So, then as soon as we're done with Yu-Gi-Oh!, which we will get started with here shortly, I will reset both stations, both of them. First, the first thing being the secondary to clear everything that is currently being monitored on it. Also, I'm going to set this... Also, I'm going to have the secondary and SDR as permanent monitors in my main. However, it's actually in the other configuration where I'm going to need to remove those because the secondary, as I've said, will be inactive while I am gone. But other than that, I think that's everything that I need to get taken care of for the time being. All right, so... we are all set with that. So we're all set with that. And now, folks, it is time to duel. And of course, we're going to play match mode, which we could have done last night.
I wonder how strong your deck is. Actually, it doesn't matter, because I'll use all my skills to defeat you, no matter how many powerful cards you have in your deck.
Including my Exodia legs. If that's even in my hand, I probably should have fixed that beforehand. But I'll get a chance to do so after the duel. Let's see what happens. We are off. Mystical Elf with 2,000 defense. That's a good first move. I'm not going to set down trap hole yet.
Not bad. Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn.
There we go. Alright, now this is where we set trap hole down, as well as 2-pronged attack. I have a feeling he has trap hole himself, so just want to be sure.
No! Trap hole!
Well, I assumed right. Turn here. I'm not ready to use change card.
I'll use this card to bring a monster back onto the field. Monster Reborn! With this card, I can't fail. I offer a monster on my field as a tribute. I summon Curse of Dragon!
That's gonna get rid of this defense, so... Yeah, let's do it.
Oh no!
Get rid of that.
Can't be!
Oh,
I end my turn.
Oh well. What do we have here? Phantom? No.
You're going to activate a spell card?
Yep, I'm gonna bring over his Feral Imp. Nope, let it activate. We're gonna leave that Mystical Elf where it is.
Not bad.
Because I want its defense to remain.
Not bad.
And we'll end turn here. They kept us about $14.50 versus 400. Yeah, let it go.
I switch it to defense position.
No, let it go.
I end my turn.
Alright. This destroys the trap card. Set this down. No, I don't want to get rid of that line of defense I have. No, I'm not.
I switch it to attack position.
As much as it's like me to, I'm not taking chances.
I end my turn.
Yep. Nope. End turn. I want to keep my defense. I'm not giving it up. Nope. Not get rid of idiot defense.
That was a good attack.
Nope.
Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn.
This deactivates the spell card. That's a trap card. Nope. End turn. No. No.
What?
Yep. No. No.
end my turn.
I'm not getting rid of my lines of defense and letting you go for it. But if I do summon skull, I have to get rid of one. Yeah, let's get rid of
a tribute summon!
Whatever I do, it is not going in defense. Not one bit. Let's start with man with graveyard. Go.
Ah!
I probably shouldn't have set that other trap card down. Turn. Leaving that summon skull face up position.
Now you can't attack for 3 whole turns. Swords of Revealing Light!
Going to put that summon skull in defense position, even with the revealing light.
I switch it to defense position. 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 Now I'll set a card.
I had to say that 4 times.
I end my turn.
Does, but I am not chancing it whatsoever.
I end my turn.
Oh, that's right, I see D-Spell. We're gonna summon this.
Trap hole!
I had that coming. No, let it go. No.
You're going to activate a spell card?
We're gonna clear his revealing light. Nope. Nope. So now I can. Since we're all in defense position. No. No. And turn. Maybe if I still had that monster, I would have done it.
I activate my spell card! Raigeki!
Yeah, I guess I have to.
What?
Might as well. And which one is the highest? I don't know what that is. Yeah, it is. I had no choice.
I switch it to attack position. I switch it to attack position. Flip summon!
I guess it doesn't matter. But yeah, the thing is, I didn't want to get rid of my line of defense. That was until we had Raigeki.
I end my turn.
That kept that going for a while. This one requires a tribute. Well, I guess you can get rid of my lines of defense for enough. Yeah, that's all it's gonna need. That was all he needed, so take game 1. Me darn. Darn, you got Raigeki, and that's what got rid of all those lines of defense that I had going for probably the whole time. But that was only game 1. Now I should be able to put those cards in. Oh no, I have to go to the other... I have to go to that other menu from the start. But I can't do that once we're in a duel, so I guess we're stuck with the cards that I have. I've already set it up on the other one. So let's see if we're on the second one.
Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn.
Alright, I have a feeling he's got Trap Hole. So let's try Woody Phantom just to be sure.
I see what you're trying to do. Unfortunately, it's not going to work. Trap hole!
Yep, I was right. I trap hole moment. He set that card down.
Flip summon! I end my turn.
There's Trap Master that gets rid of a trap card. I can just go for it directly.
That was a good attack.
That's complete.
I end my turn.
Alright, what do we got here? The man-eating treasure chest. This one requires a tribute. Alright, let's see what these two can do.
Flip! Your monster's attack triggered my effect.
You do realize Yugi, I have another monster. Okay, he has that silver stone. Alright. I know that now.
I activate my spell card! Raigeki! I end my turn.
Alright, which one is more defense? Only one that has more. That's the red I got.
That was a good attack.
Alright, end turn.
I end my turn.
Got D-spell. Even the first duel, it was a tough decision deciding whether to give up.
I end my turn.
But then when I saw you had Raigeki, I knew, yeah. That one's going to defense.
Flip summon! The effect activates at the same time.
That's better.
I end my turn.
Oh, here's a card I definitely need.
You're going to activate a spell card?
Yes, I am. I'm gonna bring over this guy. And then the Sun Skull.
My tribute summon! Not bad.
Since I did the tribute summon on his monster, now I'm back.
Flip summon!
Oh, we had another one.
The effect activates at the same time.
I could have
I end my turn. That was a good attack.
And in turn.
I end my turn.
Main and secondary. Tough choice. Yeah, let's go ahead and summon Celtic Guardian. I don't know if he has any more of those main cards. that one worked. What about this one? Oh, there's his mystical health. Alright, not doing that again.
I end my turn.
I'm not going after mystical elf. Oh, yes. Dark Magician.
A tribute summon!
Let's get rid of his defense. I already fear that he has another one of his remaining ones.
I activate my spell card! Change of heart!
Oh no. Gotta carry over my Dark Magician and end this.
Flip summon!
Oh wow. What a game that was. Oh my goodness. Wow, what a game. Alright, now on to the next opponent.
That was an excellent duel. I'm lucky I was able to draw the right cards at the right time.
Yeah, the thing I'm proud of from the first duel was the defense I had. And I did have quite a strategy too. You know, thinking the consequences of giving up those 2 layers of defense just to destroy one of Yugi's monsters. But I knew I had to make a decision when Raigeki came up. And yeah, that was pretty much the big decider right there. Alright, now it's set up by this time.
If you even think for a second you're going to win, you're lying to yourself.
We'll see. Of course, as you've all seen, I've been able to defeat Sarah Kaiba a couple times, so let's see if maybe I can add another win in this game's record, but we'll find out for sure. Oh, that one right there is the summon. Can't do yet. Alright, Headhuntress was the first card I set down.
I set this card face down. I end my turn.
I don't know if this guy requires 2 tributes or 1. Okay, it requires 2. This one requires a tribute.
That's impossible!
Bring this guy over. Alright.
Ha! Nice move. But that's the last move you'll ever make. Ring of Destruction!
Which not only gets rid of that, but inflicts 2,000 life points of damage to both of us. So, enter. Well, I didn't have a card.
I summon my faithful servant, La Jin, the mystical genie of the lamp. Flip summon! I end my turn!
1,500 versus 900. Going 1,200. Alright. And we're gonna go after his ancient lamp.
Ha! Not bad.
That's not going to do anything to the Jin.
Prepare to feel the touch of cold steel as I summon my Force Raider!
That puts me in danger now.
I end my turn.
one attack from Kaiba.
I activate my spell card.
Get rid of colonization. Not like that's gonna matter. Yep, that one card gives him the first. Oh, this thing's behind. And I'll plug in my phone so it can charge for a bit. Alright, you know what? I'll probably just leave it alone. Alright, I'll start game number 2. Alright, Faith Bird will be the first card I set down.
I set this card face down. I end my turn.
Yeah. And then we'll do quick summon. Let's see what cards he's got.
I activate negate attack.
Alright, so that's going to end the battle phase immediately.
I set this card face down. I end my turn.
Alright. There's my mystical sheep again. Never gonna use Stim Pack.
So, you're activating a spell card.
To increase the attack points of Faith Bird. So it'll start at 700, and then when standby phase, it'll go down by 200. This card?
Not bad.
And what does he have?
Your pathetic attacks will never reach me. My ancient lamp's effect activates.
Which directs the attack back. So you can designate an opponent's monster as the attack's target instead.
I'll resurrect a servant from the graveyard. Monster Reborn. I set this card face down. I end my turn.
Alright. There we go. Let's go and do Time Wizard. We'll activate. I call heads. And I called it right. We can go for it.
Ah! That hurt!
500.
Ha! Not bad.
And complete turn.
Turn.
Alright, 1800 versus 1550. Yeah. Look at that.
Ha, not bad.
And then we'll do Headhunters directly.
Ah! That hurt!
And complete turn.
Turn.
Okay, so this monster's gonna go down to 1600. And we'll summon UFO Turtle. Let's see what he's got under here. Okay, there's the Prevent Wraps. So, not going any
I end my turn.
Set this thing down, even though I don't need it. This one will be shifted to defense. But actually, I'll go ahead and get rid of it. And that's really the only good thing we can do here, so.
I activate my spell card.
And I'll get rid of polarization.
I end my turn.
Yeah, let's do this.
So, you're activating a spell card.
I'll get rid of block attack. We're gonna get rid of his prevent rat.
Chain!
Alright. This forces a tribute.
So, you're activating a spell card.
This will force a tribute. And this one's gonna keep decreasing, so eventually that might not become effective. It's only the attack. We'll go ahead and... There we go. That clears the battlefield.
Ah! That hurt!
Where's the wind music? Oh, here it is. Here it is. End this duel.
Ah!
And the match is tied. I guess that forced tribute was all I needed. But too bad we didn't get to hear the wind music for long. I could have just let it run all the way and then end the duel, but I didn't want to keep Kaiba waiting. Alright, so Kaiba will start game number 3, our tiebreaker. Oh, it's going to give it to me, actually. Okay. So, setting the headhunters down first. But I'm not doing skip patch on it until
I activate my spell card.
I gotta get ready for this card. Gotta get rid of skip patch. Sacrifice the baby dragon.
I end my turn.
Share the pack forces tribute, but I don't have a monster on my side yet.
So, you're activating a spell card.
Put that in defense. And in turn.
I summon my faithful servant, La Jinn, the mystical genie of the lamp. I switch it to attack position.
That ancient lamp is even on the field.
I end my turn.
Retiring his 12-5-6. Well, I've got an idea. We're gonna set stuffed animal down.
So, you're activating a spell card,
which will force a tribute. Then we can do change of cards.
So, you're activating a spell card.
Bring his mystical genie of the lamp over.
Ah! That hurt!
And enter.
Too bad. Your luck's come to an end. I offer my monster as a tribute. I set this card face down. I end my turn.
Much, but it'll just re-summon itself.
I activate my spell card. I summon my faithful servant, La Jinn, the mystical genie of the lamp.
Card is destroyed, the monster is destroyed as well. So, yep. Let's bring UFO Turtle back.
What?
But it's probably not going to be on the field for long. Yep, that didn't last. So that's gone now, and it ain't coming back.
I set this card face down. I end my turn.
This one requires a tribute, which I do not have, so I think this is going to be the end of it already. Yep, that's it. He takes the match. Yeah, that was a tough one.
I'll
there.
compliment you on making it this far, but you will never be able to defeat me.
Well, you've seen it. I defeated it once in this match. You know what? Let's try a single duel now.
Let's see if you're worthy of calling yourself a duelist.
Well, let's see. Here we go. Technically, this is game 4, but this is in a match. So let's see if I can defeat him in a single duel. Right down Baby Dragon, and turn.
I end my turn.
This is very catchy. Very catchy soundtrack right here. Yep.
That's impossible.
Direct attack. And turn.
I summon my faithful servant, La Jinn, the mystical genie of the lamp. I end my turn.
Nope, I'm not forcing the summon. No, I'm not getting rid of that part I've got.
Ha! Not bad.
Turtle.
Oh!
And end turn.
I summon my faithful servant, La Jinn, the mystical genie of the lamp.
Yep. Bring it back.
What? I end my turn.
Faith Bird is 1500. Yeah, let's do it.
That's impossible.
Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of his legit again.
Ha! Not bad.
I don't know if that's going to come back. Then the direct attack.
Ah! That hurt!
And complete turn.
spell card. I summon my faithful servant, La Jinn, the mystical genie of the lamp. I end my turn.
And if the monster's destroyed... Oh no, it's gold. Alright, well, I guess we'll find out what happens here. We'll find out what happens here.
So, you're activating a spell card.
Alright. Get rid of that tribute thing. Destroy this. No. Alright, then we can do it. No. And then we can end the duel.
That hurt!
That face hurt ending. That's a win. Well, this is one of those few days where I've been able to defeat. Well, cool, another copy of Parrot Dragon that I won't need.
This is impossible. How can an amateur take me down?
Well, how? That's a very good question, Kaiba. I'm glad you asked. And I'll answer it for you. It's because the cards are coming up right in the deck. It's just the way the deck is shuffled at the start of the game. Just the way the cards come up and all, and I'm using the right strategies and everything. That's why. That is why. So, Kaiba, I hope that answered your question. If that's even relevant. Alright. Now on to our final opponent. Shinobi Wheeler. And then we're going to get ready for the random character extravaganza finale. But let me make sure that I have my cards came over. Oh, I recall I had issues with these cards when I had them before. I remember we had some... Alright, so it looks like we're letting go, so... Alright, let's see.
Joey Wheeler doesn't take a backseat to nobody! It's time to duel!
I probably have to add those to the deck each time I start the duel, but... Well, let's see. Yep, I see it, put my new cards in there, so... Yep, I see Block Attack and Gemini Elf. That's good. Those came over. This one has 1800 defense, so set that down first. So I guess I'll have to do that every time.
I activate my spell card!
Oh, tribute to the Doomed. Yeah, that came over from Seto Kaiba.
I end my turn!
This one requires a tribute. This one puts a monster... Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah!
Yeah, block attack. Put this in defense. No, let it go. Alright, good. And then we can put down Gemini Elf. And we can just do it directly. And turn.
I end my turn.
This one increases my life points by 1,000. So yeah, let's do that. So this card will increase my life points by 1,000.
All right! With this, victory's in the bag. I offer my monster as a tribute.
Lens effect is going to activate. Oh, there was more. You can also take cards
end
same
my
name from
turn.
your deck and special summon them face down defense. Alright, well, you can't do any attacks for the time.
I activate my spell card. Change of heart. Flip summon. I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap. I end my turn.
Prefer one summon or two? Okay, this one puts a monster of 15 or less. Then we're gonna do Mystical Space
Yeah.
Tycoon and get rid of the card up there. Got rid of his backup soldiers, so let's see if that helps. It's probably not going to, but let's see. Alright, which one do we want to add? This one returns all monster cards to the respective decks.
I end my
That's
turn.
the only way I can stay alive in this duel. A Penguin Soldier returns them to their hand. Oh, I've already made my choice. But although, like the Penguin Soldier, he will
What?
eventually put
Can't
them
be.
back down. There they all go. Active decks.
I end my turn.
Ray of the Dark.
Hold on a sec. I'm gonna activate this.
Everything. Well, I can't do any more summoning, so end turn. The other ones.
I end my turn.
No, we're not doing Harpy's Feather Duster yet. Alright. Penguin Soldier's the only other card that I have that's gonna hopefully keep me alive in this game.
What? Can't be.
Yep. I'm gonna return this guy. This guy's to his hand.
I end my turn.
Alright, so now I can go for the attack directly. I'm gonna do Magic Cylinder.
Oh, no.
End turn. Yep. Use Magic Cylinder.
No way. A trap? Whoa. Man, that was close. Too close.
That either would have ended the duel or would have put me close
I end my turn.
to ending the duel. change apart.
Yeah.
Golden shark. This actually is probably going to be enough. Well, actually not quite, because Embrace the Dark cannot directly attack.
Not too shabby, but you ain't gonna beat me with those lame attacks.
I could have done a tribute summon with this one, but this one can't be normal summons, so. Alright, so that goes back into his hand.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap. I end my turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the only card I got. But guess that.
Summon Panther Warrior!
Trying hard. Joey gave himself game number 1 with that attack. All 53 of my cards there.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap. I end my turn.
Let's see if that fixes anything.
Yeah. I end my turn.
Well, that head punch this. Well, you know what? I can summon 3 monsters. Go ahead and do monster reborn. And bring the head hunters back. I could have brought back that setting.
What? Can't be!
That's right. And a magic cylinder, which I'll use on the next turn. And these next 2 we can just use directly.
Not too shabby, but you ain't gonna beat me with those lame attacks. Not too shabby, but you ain't gonna beat me with those lame attacks.
Secondary. Is it still receiving, or did I? Oh, that's right. I must have ended the instance before it's been fully finished. Thankfully, I still have New Orleans in the secondary. Yep, let's do it.
No way! A trap? Whoa! Man, that was close. Too close. I end my turn.
Wait a minute, isn't that defense force supposed to go in defense position? Oh, it is supposed to go in defense position, but it hasn't done so. Alright, so I'll put all my monsters in defense.
Yeah! This is the card I've been waiting for. I offer my monster as a tribute.
Oh, yikes. I've already used Magic Cylinder.
I end my turn.
I need all the defense I can get. You're going to bring over the highest from deck to your hand. This will return all monster cards. This one I can return up to 2 from your opponent. Alright. You know what? We'll do that. So then I can return those 2 cards.
I end my turn.
Well, I got my own Sanjin, but no, I'm not doing that. So when he attacks those 2, when he attacks one of my monsters, I'm pretty sure he's going to go for 1 defense.
What? Can't be.
Yep, I'm gonna return that and that. His 2 highest monsters he's got. Alright.
I end my turn.
Morphing Jar returns all monsters to their hands. Well, that one brings a monster. Yeah.
Yeah! This is the card I've been waiting for. I offer my monster as a
Oh,
tribute.
he's gonna bring that monster back with me. But that card's going back to his deck.
What? Can't be.
Yep, there it goes. Right back to his deck.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap. I end my turn.
Morphing Shark. Or Baby Dragon. Let's do Baby Dragon. Let's see what we have.
It's all or nothing. I activate Skull Dice.
That only brought me down by 400. In turn.
I'm changing it to attack position. I end my turn.
Magic Jammer negates the spell card. This one I need. The name is playing stuff more. But it doesn't matter because I'm setting it soon anyway. We're going to add Gavin the Magnet Warrior. And there goes the wind music.
I end my turn.
So there's my Headhunters again.
Whoa! Man, that was close. Too close.
And end turn. backup soldier. I guess whether I put that monster card down or not wouldn't have mattered. And Joey takes the match. Well, I mean, what can I say? I was so close. So darn close to winning it all. Well, not winning it all, as in winning the second game and forcing a tiebreaker. I was so close. That was quite a difference there.
Let me give you some advice. I didn't win because I'm the #1 duelist in the world. I won because you stink.
Well, that's actually not the case, Joey. Joey, that isn't really the case. You saw how close I was to winning earlier, right? And also, look what I did to Seto Kaiba earlier as well. I managed to defeat him in a single duel and win a card that I already have a copy of. So yeah, it's not like I'm going to lose much anyway with all of this. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and reset the station now. Reset both stations now before we start the random character finale. So let me go ahead and start up the Windows 10 virtual machine. Okay. All right, resetting the main. Okay. All right. Now to reset the secondary. Actually, I'll go over and reset the main one more time. Okay. So there we go. The secondary has been reset, and the main has been reset as well to remove everything from today. So, what can I say? Was having the secondary being monitored on the main and splitting all those monitors a success? Yes, it was. It was a huge success. Would we want to do this again? Absolutely. So the next big severe weather event we do when I'm here at home, we'll just monitor we'll just have, as I said, the higher risk stuff go over to the main and the other stuff on the lower stuff over to the secondary. So yeah, I'm glad that this idea worked. And then the main is still showing the very last thing that the secondary received before I had to cut the connection on here, so that way I could stop the driver from acting out, acting erratically. But we got it working again, and that's what counts. Okay. So before we begin the finale here, I was going to say something regarding the Friday show that night. I was going to say something regarding it. Now, I'm pretty sure this Playdate with Grandma thing that I've got going on, it's gonna be sort of an all-day thing. They'll probably be there from like 9 to 5 or something. Sort of in that sense. So, in terms of the Friday show, next week, it is going to play out in one of two ways. The first is I may end up pushing the Friday show back an hour. But also I do know Celebrity Jeopardy is going to be premiering that week. So, well, I mean, since we're going to be away from home and we're going to be doing all of our games on a virtual machine instead of actual hardware, I mean, the good thing is when we play Deal or No Deal, I don't have to worry about waiting another hour, you know, just for the banker to make an offer. So good thing that's the factor I'm considering. So either we'll start the Friday show on time at 7 p.m. on that Friday night, or depending on how long I'm there, I may end up pushing it back an hour, if not a little bit longer. But, of course, we're still going to do all our games that night. So, of course, we're still going to do our games. You know, Deal or No Deal, Wheel of Fortune, which we're about to do here. And then, of course, Set for Life. We'll still do Yu-Gi-Oh! We'll still do Sorry. And the strategy, we'll still do all that. So, we're still going to do those. Nothing different. Even if we push whether we push the show back an hour or not. But for lunch there, I'm thinking about my choices, whether I want to do Culver's or, well, I mean, I'm waiting on dates for bowling, as I've mentioned at the beginning, earlier on in the show. I'm still waiting for a date. Waiting for some dates for bowling, and then I'll make my choice as to which dates I want, and then eventually I will make my decision based on that. But yeah, I mean, with the internet driver, yeah, sometimes it's behaving wonky. Maybe it's because this is on the Insider Preview. So I think at this point, I'm probably just going to put my old PC back onto stable and have it remain there for pretty much the foreseeable future. Well, because yeah, it takes a long time. I mean, it takes a while to even start up again after the Insider Preview update, which I think is normal for a Windows update, but this is a machine with 20 gigs of RAM and only an 8th generation Intel processor. But I mean, if it's compatible with Windows 11, then it's compatible. So, yeah, I'm probably thinking about putting my main machine back on stable. The only way I'll be able to do that so maybe being moved to another channel was probably the reason why. Because I saw a video on, that Windows Computer and Technology channel. He got moved from the Insider, from the Release Preview channel to the Beta channel. So he moved from the Release Preview channel to the Beta channel. Well, he actually didn't request it. He actually did not request it. Microsoft actually made the decision for them. But at that point, he ended up deciding to go back to the stable channel, which is actually what I'm looking to do on my Insider machine. But the only way I'm going to do that is if I end up sacrificing the Optiplex machine to have it go to the Insider Preview and have that serve as the Insider machine instead. Or I'll just quit the Insider program, stop running Insider builds on my main PCs altogether. That could end up happening either when I get a Windows 11 capable laptop that actually works. Darn, I should have checked the specs of those other ones. But there was probably some broken parts. But I mean, it's already done, so not to worry anymore. All right, now it is showtime. Same players as before. Who did we have play our game on? Oh, that's right. We had Professor Oak, so yes, I'm going by my promise. We're going to have Yuya and Ash. So Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon collide. in this week's edition of Random Character Extravaganza. Only the one. But let me look at my... Yeah, let me look at the list again. Take a look here. All right. And now we're going to go ahead and let the narrator speak again on 2 PCs. Wait, that's not what I wanted. I didn't want it in full screen. I wanted to launch the narrator on both.
Dialogue. Okay. Windows 10.
Windows 10.
Narrator
Welcome to narrator. This is narrator home.
Number
lock on.
Number lock on.
Number lock off. Number lock on. Number lock off. Number lock on. Number lock off.
Number lock on.
Alright.
Character reading off.
Yeah, let me turn off character reading so that way I can put the symbols in.
From live.riot.app. Yelect Line 5435. Plan fold number lock element 1 plan fold chat window. Focus. So. Home 15. Bird 2. And enter. Your message was sent. Windows 10.
Your message was sent. Windows 10.
New notification from live.riot.app. Yelect Line 5435. Backslash 3 n. Point 2. 1 of 1. Point 2. Point 2. Hashtag at 3. At 3 notification from /1.app. Yelect Line 5435.2. Plan fold chat. I love that song. Wheel of Fortune window. 1 of 1. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Number lock on. Number lock off.
Number lock on. Number lock off. Unfortunately, there's no more vowels. Of course there's no more vowels.
Message composer region. Send a message. Message composer region. Send a message. Fortune window. Enter. Your Windows 10. VMware workstation window.
Well, this should add up pretty nicely.
Oh.
Character reading on. Add symbol. Add symbol. Add symbol.
Add symbol. Add symbol. Add symbol. Add symbol.
Command 1. Command. Hey, number lock off. Taskbar quick. Output with element group. Off to quick. Windows 10. VMware workstation. Narrator will ignore the next command shortcut. 3. Narrator will ignore the next command shortcut.
Now back.
$sign. Num.
Where to go?
Now back. $444.
Dollar sign, 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 dollar sign.
Windows 10. Command 3. Number lock off.
Dollar sign, 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 percent sign, percent sign.
Windows 10. Percent
sign, percent sign, percent sign, percent sign.
Windows 10. Command number 10. Number sign.
Number sign, 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 number sign.
Windows 10. VMware workstation with Grave accent. Number lock up. Element. Grave accent.
Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Well, now that we know the Lemvine's here, just do the new environment.
VMware workstation with number sign, percent sign, number lock taskbar pane,
percent sign.
Element group, volume, quick settings pane, Wi-Fi button, Savannah 15, 1 of 11.
1 of 11.
Command Gamma Station
Carrot, 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 ampersand, 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 asterisk, 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 asterisk. Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
Command 1, Command 3.
Command 1, Command 3. Apparently that's how it says it.
Yeah, by the way, it's BC.
Underscore.
Windows 10.
Windows 10.
Less than sign.
Less than sign. Less than sign. Less than sign. Less than sign.
By the way, I think there was 2 songs you used.
Yeah, it was. Yes, the first 2 were his at the beginning of Illinois 47. It was the first 2. Then the rest of that were a bunch of other... The rest of them were just a bunch of other tip tunes, including Utopic Dreams, Wilderness, and Inauguration, both of which I've already cemented with that state route.
Oh, dang, you did the whole freaking highway this time.
Yeah, covered the entirety of IL-47 in both directions, just like I did with Route 59 for episode 100.
Wow.
And with Illinois Route 60 and 120. And I've actually got, and 126, I almost forgot about that one too.
Yeah. Right.
And somewhere in the future, I'll be covering more state routes. One.
Well, what's going on in the Stoke service of today?
To lose a turn, time to skip ya.
Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command.
Not a narrator command.
Nothing's a narrator command.
Nothing's a narrator command.
Not narrator command. Not narrator command.
Not a narrator command.
Not a narrator command. That's not good.
What was that?
No advanced information available.
That is not.
No advanced information available. That's a new one I've uncovered. No advanced information available.
No advanced information available.
No
No advanced information available.
Oh, okay.
Windows 10. VMware Workstation releases. Number lock.
So now there's 2 narrators talking at once.
Oh my gosh.
On my host PC and the virtual machine.
Question mark.
Not a
Question mark.
narrator
Question
command,
mark.
people.
Question mark. Question mark.
And yes, Yuga's back to duel again, and as the Lemvine said last night, Ash is here from Pokemon.
No.
Yep.
You need a VR model, dude. Like you seriously did.
Gosh, a VR model.
Yes.
Oh goodness. Like if that's gonna happen, but
I could probably try it.
there's some backslashes.
Yeah, I lost in my tablet. I was. I don't know why I did too. I feel so bad, but
Number lock on. Ping. Space. Number lock on. Number lock on. Ended.
number line.
Opening brace. Opening command.
Opening brace. Opening brace.
Opening race.
Opening brace.
Closing brace.
Number lock on bracket. Closing bracket. Number lock on bracket. Closing bracket. Number lock on.
Did you say number line again?
No, it's number lock. Yeah, number lock. Yeah, the number lock's going on and off as I'm moving the mouse between the host and the virtual machine.
23.5 miles per hour for absolutely no reason. What was that about? It went to 23.5 miles per hour without even me moving. Oh, this phenomenon cracks me up. Wow.
It's because I'm
9, 9, 9.
track itself back to the location that was at. So.
Narrator window heading level 1. Scan. Welcome to narrator.
Oh my gosh,
This is
that was
narrator
incredible. That was
scan
quite a
off
spike
and
up
number
in
lock
there.
on.
Well, let's see if it starts to do.
Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point!
Exclamation point!
Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Number sign! Dollar sign! Dollar sign!
Dollar sign. Now we just no. Actually, what you need to do, careful, is do every single character at once, like one at a time.
Dollar sign! Dollar sign! Dollar sign!
Every character, yeah, every character from this, from the keyboard, and some from the character map the game can actually recognize.
Closing
Yeah.
parenthesis.
At once. You need to wake up. Like, one at a time.
Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar.
You vertical like
Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Command 1.
vertical bar.
Ping.
After your video's ready, just look for you got the notification.
Yep, and I don't know what that has to do with that. There's 3 2s in the puzzle.
Yay! That's what you do. Press it immediately, gets 2 2s.
Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. At symbol. At symbol.
A symbol, a symbol, a symbol, a symbol.
Tilde. 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 Tilde.
Okay, what is this thing?
Tilde, tilde, tilde.
Oh, I'm gonna frozen.
There's a tilde.
Command 3. Ping.
Command 3, pain.
Ping. Less than sign.
We've only got one of them.
There's only one less than sign.
Less than sign. Less than sign. Less than sign. Command
Less than sign.
Less
Opening
than
bracket.
sign. Here we
Closing
go.
bracket.
What?
Closing bracket. Closing bracket. Closing bracket.
Okay.
Closing
This
bracket.
rounder is so weird.
Underscore. Underscore. Underscore.
Underscore, underscore, underscore. Here we go. With all the wow.
Number lock off. Equal sign. 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 Backslash. Slash. Question mark. Question mark. Number lock on.
There he goes, guys. It's
Question mark. Question mark.
blue
Question
one
mark.
by mind
Question
going
mark.
crazy over
Question
here.
mark. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark.
Question mark.
No.
No question marks.
Command 1. Command 3. Paint. Widgets pane. Widgets.
I would love to be your person Joseph, but I can't do that, unfortunately.
Trying to call a question mark and then expect it to be in a Wheel of Fortune puzzle.
If you're watching this video right now, you just failed.
Underscore. 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 Underscore.
What is my odometer doing?
Command 3.
Come on. What is my odometer doing?
Let's see here.
What's the
Vertical bar.
Vertical bar. There's no vertical bars.
no vertical bars? Also is the or symbol.
The or symbol. That might be fun to refer to going forward.
Or symbol. Yeah, you know what the exclamation point is also called? The not symbol.
That's something I'll keep in mind.
Greater than sign.
Yeah, because programming
There it is.
terms
Uno.
unfold or doesn't unfold.
One in Spanish.
I can't stop saying it for some reason. Right. You gotta do that. And or not. On just unfold.
The and or not. So I could do vertical bar or symbol and exclamation mark not symbol.
Exclamation
Yeah.
point.
So a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna let the sound effect speak for itself.
Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point.
And or not.
Closing brace. Closing brace.
Yeah, I
Closing
might not
brace.
be here a lot
Question-
longer. I gotta
question
go to
mark.
bed. It's actually
Question-
well.
It's probably already midnight by now, but
Oh yeah, when we move the clocks forward, that is.
yeah, but you have time to do your stuff. Unfortunately, I gotta work at fucking 12 p.m.
Tomorrow, yeah. So yeah, yeah, might wanna.
It's gonna be a hard adjustment.
Yeah, it is gonna be hard because we'll be losing an hour when the clocks go forward tonight.
You know, Canada actually stopped doing that.
Well,
I think they
well,
did.
good thing for them.
I think they stopped doing that.
Well, good for them.
Yeah, because I would rather have it happen here too. I don't want to do daylight savings time. I want to see the whole planet.
Three threes. Three.
No, that's a brilliant idea, Tristan. Another idea. Every time you call it 4 4s or 5 5s, you press the 5 or 4.
Plus command 1.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do during that and the rest of that character extravaganza preview from last night. I believe so. That's what I remember.
Remembrance.
Closing brace.
Closing brace. And there is a closing brace. Closing brace.
Closing brace.
Closing brace. Closing brace. Plus sign.
Plus sign. Plus sign. Asterisk. 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 Asterisk.
Hey, closing bracket.
We only got one closing bracket. Right there.
Command retain. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point.
And the bankrupt.
7.
Well, that sucks.
Yep. But again, that vault here is different from that $270,000 vault from the other PC. And I know this vault ain't going to come over next week because I have a different virtual machine. Another copy of this one, of this virtual machine that I'm using now. But it has flash clips of a Pokemon educational website that only lasted for 3 years.
Yeah.
That somebody was able to archive all of. We have 5 4s in the puzzle.
So we can't do
Four.
Command ping.
4. Five. There's no 5s. There's no 5s. Let's try the number 6.
Uno.
There's only one 6.
Command 3 ping. 9. Number lock off. Element plan bold. Windows 10. VMware workstation window. 9.
There's no 8.
Oh no. There's no 8. You can't use 8. Yeah, because it's not there.
Yeah.
0.
Oh, try to do 0?
0.
Yep.
0. It's ping. 0.
There's also a 0.
Command ping.
And I believe that's all the numbers.
Edit. Opening bracket.
Well, what do you know?
There's an opening bracket.
Opening bracket. Command ping. Opening bracket. Opening bracket. Closing bracket. Closing bracket.
Closing bracket.
Opening brace. Opening brace. Pain. Opening brace. 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 Opening brace.
Opening brace. Opening brace.
Opening brace.
Opening brace. Opening brace.
Impatience.
Let's see. Yeah, so we did all the braces. We did that. Oh.
Slash. 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 Pain. Slash. Slash.
Not bad. There's one. There's a slash.
Backslash. Backslash. Backslash.
And that's the puzzle.
Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it.
All right. Now to get ready for my next favorite segment of this entire thing.
Number lock on. W. Enter. Enter. Character reading.
Type all this stuff in here.
Arrow. A. 0.
Or I'll probably just mute the virtual machine so that way Dave doesn't talk over or reveal any of the puzzle in that matter. All right, here we go. That's good enough.
Yeah.
Okay, that's actually yeah, that's actually too much here. All right, let me just exit the narrator on here.
Lock on.
Just make sure I'm counting everything right. All right, should swap the 6 out. Yeah, let's see. What else have we got? All right, hopefully I counted right.
Narrator character reading on. Narrator taskbar. Name. Wheel of Fortune. Add symbol. Add symbol. Add symbol. Command through pain.
No more vowels to buy. You can either spin or you'll solve.
Command 1. Button.
Command 1.
Edit. 2.
2, 2,
I don't really
2.
get to say this much,
But there's
there are
6 twos. Well done. There you go. Well done. There's 6 twos.
Command 1. Command 3. Pain. Edit.
0, 0.
Buy one, get one free.
Because there's 2. Except not buying.
Command 1. Command 3. Pain.
Double play.
Pick 1.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
1.
There you go. There's the 1, 1.
Command 3.
Yep. And I even had David say the 1 in sync with iKing. How fun that was. There's 8 threes.
Okay, how? Oh, it barely even touched the odometer. That's
Three, 3, 3, 3. Let's see if I did the math right. Oh no.
There are 6.
I missed a 7 again. For the 7 sevens.
Command 3.
Seven. Here we go.
9, 9, 9, 9, 9 nines.
9. Uh-oh. Is it really?
Yep.
9 nines?
Yep.
9.
Six. 7 sixes.
Oh no.
And let's go and use the double play. That's not gonna work.
Player 3, go!
Command 3, ping. Period. Comma.
Eight. There's 8 eights. I didn't even know myself. That's amazing. Shocking. Eight.
Number lock on. Command 3, ping. Number 5. Number lock on.
Pretty good. There's 2 of them.
There's a pair of 5s.
Command 1. Command 3, ping. 5.
As much as I would love to show you the creature beneath the wheel,
Unfortunately, it's
passed away yesterday at the age of 22.
Oh my gosh.
22.
22.
Lock on. Command 1. Command 3, ping.
What the heck? Oh my god, I didn't even know you were on. Thought these were silenced.
4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. That was Go PJ's compilation of everything from today. All the severe weather that happened today in the Austin area. And there we go. We cleared the vault. And look at that. Yuya now has well over $250,000, plus another 14,276 to go towards buying more Yu-Gi-Oh! Booster packs to add to his deck.
Yes.
So that's a lot of money he can spend on Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, on to the next one. Alright, I'll just mute the virtual machine again. Let's see what we can try here.
volume level 100. Add symbol, add symbol, add symbol, add symbol, add symbol, add symbol, add symbol. No advanced information of Command 10, Command 3 where works. No advanced information available. No advanced information available. No advanced information available. Not a narrator command. No advanced information available. Ping, equal sign.
Equal sign, equal sign, equal sign, equal sign, equal sign.
No advanced information available. No advanced information available. No advanced information available. Equal sign.
Equal sign, equal sign, equal sign, equal sign.
Equal sign. Equal sign. Equal sign. Equal sign. Equal sign. Equal sign. Equal sign. Equal sign. Equal sign.
I'll just keep having David say equal signs until they all appear on the board.
Equal sign.
Oh no.
Equal sign. 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 Equal sign.
Equal sign.
No advanced information available. No advanced information available.
Right on
Equal sign.
On the equal sign.
Equal sign. Equal sign. Equal sign. Equal sign. 3, 5. Closing brace. Closing brace. WOF dialogue. Enter the category.
Enter the category.
Asterisk.
Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk.
WOF dialogue. Enter the puzzle.
Enter the puzzle. Let's see what we got. All right. Add, subtract, 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 divide, 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 divide.
Hey, command 3. Hey.
5. Into your spin.
Subtract, 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 4, subtract, 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 will of pain. Subtract, subtract,
subtract, subtract, subtract, subtract, subtract, subtract, subtract, subtract. There's no subtraction signs.
Subtract.
Alright, Joseph, I'm gonna get going, okay?
Yeah, he's got a busy day ahead of him tomorrow and whatnot.
Alright, see you, man. Bye-bye.
Alright, yeah, let me, just so I can end it. Alright, yeah, he's got a busy day ahead of him tomorrow, and sort of so do I. Alright, now back to the extravaganza.
Add symbol, 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 add symbol. Edit, hey, multiply, multiply,
multiply, multiply, multiply, multiply, multiply, multiply, multiply, multiply, multiply, multiply, multiply, multiply,
multiply, multiply, multiply, multiply, multiply, multiply, multiply, command multiply,
multiply, multiply. Multiply. Divide, 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 divide. edit. Enter the category. All right. Let's see. I think we're getting close to the end here.
And W.
There, let me silence that so I can put the puzzle in. Alright, hopefully that's enough.
Volume level 100. Not a narrator command.
Oh good, I remembered to fill the whole puzzle board.
Command 3. Ping.
Alright. Last puzzle and then we're done. Oh, I didn't even set the attack back. There we go. Tilde. Just the one tilde.
Command 3. Ping.
Command 3. Oh, I forgot I had already pulled an earpiece out. So I can listen to Go PJ's compilation here while we're wrapping this up.
Edit.
1.
Command 1. Command 3. Ping. Edit.
0. There's a 0.
Command 3. Ping. Edit. Down.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1.
Command 1. Command 3. Ping.
Period. There's no periods.
Command 3. Ping. Decimal.
Decimal.
Command 3. Ping. At symbol.
There's 5 at symbols. You can actually keep that prize. I'd love to.
Button.
Let's buy the A.
Is that letter in the puzzle?
No, it is not.
Command 3. Ping.
How about the N? Nope.
Command 3. Ping.
Backslash.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1.
Command 3. Ping. Edit. Ping.
0.
Command 3. Ping.
2.
That sound means final spin. My turn.
Yep, that's what that sound means. Time is almost up.
Form 3 window. Wheel of Fortune window. Edit. Page 3.
Alright.
Exiting narrator.
Alright, since we're hearing the end of this thing.
3 of them. Big time money for that one.
Yeah, since we're nearing the end of this thing, I will just go ahead and say the symbols. And give this narrator some rest. 4. There's a 4. B. Nope. How about a less than sign?
Not bad, there's 1.
And just the 1. Greater than sign. Opening parenthesis.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1.
Closing parenthesis. And there they both are. Nine. Time to do a little bit of math. Take that amount and then times it by 2.
Yeah.
Comma. No commas. How about a vertical line? There's a vertical line right next to the backslash. Opening brace.
Not bad, there's 1.
Just the 1. Just the 1 brace. Right there. Closing brace.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah.
5. How about an O? Well, that O isn't going to give me anything. It's not worth $11,650. It's worth absolutely nothing. Of course it's worth nothing. How about an L? Percent sign. There's no percent signs. Okay. Then is there a grave accent? Forward slash, double quotes, single quote, a semicolon, colon, underscore, plus sign.
How awesome are you? There are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. You are skyrocketing.
Equal sign.
There are. What's that? There are none. There are none.
Opening bracket.
You're in luck. We have one.
Closing bracket. 8, 6. I don't want to say that number now. K.
You're in luck. We have one.
Now say it. 7. No 7s. Dollar sign. Pound sign.
No.
Okay, then how about an exclamation mark?
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle?
Of course it isn't. I know what else isn't in the puzzle. Another ampersand. And a carrot. Hey, I guessed right. Asterisk or star.
Not bad. There's one.
Just the one asterisk. Where's the closing bracket?
Hey, John. Ban that player. No, ban it. Okay, that letter's already been called.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Alright, now I know. We did everything on the... Well, almost everything. Question mark. Now we've done everything on the right-hand side. Oh, okay. C? X?
Let's see. 2 of those at that amount equals. Oh,
all right.
Dang!
How about the unknown currency symbol? No unknown currency symbols. V. Section sign. Z. S. We've only got one character left. Registered trademark symbol. How about that capital O with stroke? It's not there. Pilcrow sign. How about the plus minus sign?
Dear iKing, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games 4. By the way.
And yes, there are no pilcrows. There's no plus minus signs. How about the yen sign?
Dear iKing, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games 4. By the way, no, that letter's not.
Of course it's not in the puzzle. Is there whatever the swirly thing is? Okay, we'll get with the program, King, alright? Oh, okay, D.
Not bad, there's one.
And that's it. That was the last letter. That was good.
Well, look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff.
Good stuff. And look who's going to the bonus round. It's Ash. And his sidekick Pikachu is going to be cheering him on.
Alright, you made it this far. Now it's time to spin that prize wheel and see how much you'll be playing for. Good luck.
Good luck. Yes. I'm sure Pikachu is going crazy behind him. And Pikachu is going to go even more crazy when Ash figures out this random character puzzle. Let's see if I remember. Let's see. Pika. Hope I spelled that name right. Actually, for this one, where's the character map? Here we go. Actually, I probably should move the thing over. Okay, I guess it didn't like that. Alright, let me try that again. I don't know what symbols didn't like, but let's try some of them again. Alright, here we go. Pikachu, you're the category of this bonus puzzle. Well, looks like it's all on you. It certainly is.
Alright, buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle.
Oh, yes it is. Section sign. Pilcrow sign. Capital O with stroke. The unknown currency symbol. The closing parenthesis. And sure, just a regular O. Let's see all the symbols show up. The game doesn't show everything, but they're there. Pikachu, I hope you're ready. Well, there we go. That was all Ash needed. All those symbols, and that's it. He did it. Let's see what he won. I hope he won something good. Oh yeah, he did win something good. $30,000. I wonder what that money will go towards. Maybe something like maybe something more like a expanded Pokemon deck or something. Well, it could be. It could be something else too, but who knows? All right. And so with that, that is going to wrap things up for our weekend funny game show here this week. Oh, what fun have we had tonight? We have had a whole lot of fun. I really enjoyed every moment of it. So, of course, I have everything, well, at least almost all that I have, all that I need, all packed up and ready to go for the little Lawn of Oaks staycation, as I like to call it, which will begin tomorrow. Currently, how tomorrow exactly is going to play out for the first part is still up in the air as of this moment. In terms of bowling dates, as I've said, I'm going to get that info tomorrow, sometime tomorrow. And then on, Friday, we could be starting our show. We could be starting our show a bit later than planned, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. And then, as for Wednesday, as of right now, that's going to go uninterrupted. Of course, I worked out my grandma's plan with, so I guess our Friday fun night show is going to culminate into the day, sort of, so. I mean, the day part isn't going to be done on air, really, so. But, yeah, that's the thing. So, with that being said, this has just been a lot of fun tonight. I really enjoyed every moment of it. And I hope you all enjoyed every moment of it tonight, too. So, of course, the County Request video is up now. The Street View video automatically went up at 3 p.m. today. So, happy 200 Street View episode, or Street View series. So, yeah, I guess happy 200, and here's to the next 200 if we make it that far. All right. So, again, tomorrow, we'll be starting our Minecraft show a bit later. Somewhere between 1 and 3 p.m. And that's, of course, where we will continue. We'll finalize putting together the Tool 2 extension, and then we'll do some work with Interstate 2's reroute, including building those new interchanges and all of that good stuff. So that's all coming tomorrow. And then, of course, we'll do Ticket to Ride 9 p.m. tonight. Oh, tomorrow night. We'll do that at 9 p.m. that night. And then, of course, Monday, as of right now, will be our full 12-hour edition of Minecraft. We'll see how that goes as of the moment. And then Tuesday, Roblox, normal. Wednesday, normal. Thursday, normal. Friday, we might start later. But then after that, we'll see how Saturday and Sunday play out. Once I get more information about those days, we'll then plan out our Weekend Fun Game show from there, or whatever other show that we're going to be doing. So I'll plan it out over the course of those days. But then for Tuesday, I was thinking we could do Minecraft that day if we can't do it on Sunday. Well, that's one idea I have, but again, we'll have to see how things play out after spring break. And one final thing before we end it here is that, of course, as you all know, tonight we move the clocks back an hour. No, we move the clocks forward. Oh, God damn it. Okay, let's try that again. So, one more thing here before we go, and this is a reminder for all of you. We move the clocks forward an hour tonight. And in fact, I should probably change some of this stuff to reflect the changes. So the Sunday test this time around is going to be much shorter than normal. So yeah, this is to reflect the time change, because I mean, there's going to be a whole bunch of stations that are going to be skipping their automated tests this week because of the time change. So of course I'm taking note of that and turn that. Oh wait, actually, hold up. I should have probably put that in alongside